Torah tradition, written in the Mishnah. Gay parade about to be the new Hare Krishna. Looking for a putty tat, not a dick shoved in. You didn't listen, now you succotash suffering. Activists need boss skippable boo-hoo. Kotaku omae motion they do. Nintendo with patents presiding. No ball summons, no poke gliding. Banned for a teabag, painfully queer. Only real women need a pap smear. Marathon bombs and gay design flounders. We don't care what you call a quarter pounder. Only nice thoughts say HBO clowns. Is that an opinion? Get taken down. Only thing erect around here is a statue. Skinny woke cult, gotta signal virtue. Enderman steal and Enderman fight. Brain rot, Gen Z race swap on site. Rockstar selling sexy, less lectures. Mock corporations, gay architecture. White smoke mean a new pope is elected. Hit the like button, keep Gaio selected. Gears of War on PS5. Halo up next, objective, survive. Hello, beta testers. Flatten all the asses and prioritize the top scars. Only kind of heroin for BioWare's black tar. Identity graffiti, IP studio dies. Unnecessary non-binary propagandize. Activist inject queer tits disappear. Gay dev here stay drooling on their headgear. No DLC, of course. You wash your hands. Good luck selling future games with no fans. Checkpoint betas has to bonfire well met. She likes horns and Bowser and Baphomet. Force androgyny because you like the smoke crack. The only time they fantasize about you's near train tracks. Modern audience demographic selected. Woke stains cannot be disinfected. Sabotage profit with political correctness. Remove choice cause no one will naturally select this. Mainstream media's dead, what can I say? Peanut the squirrel murdered new Harambe. Shill blowjobs won't save a dead franchise. Unqualified DEI demise. Shinichiro Watanabe said you're gonna carry that weight. Dick and balls having developers wanna menstruate incomplete like Batman without Pennyworth. Already in the books, but go ahead and get your money's worth. No way that's supposed to be in the ears, but it was. Yeah, you should have heard it too. I'll run it back so you can hear it. It was like extra gay. It was a bunch of like bunch of drumstick clicks down to some of the buzz.
That sounds terrible.
Hold on. You go. Hold on. Listen to this. Okay.
The second you looked at me.
In their ear, they heard all of that. Oh, damn.
Why would you do that to them?
Well, I just wanted to test that everybody was okay and happy. Maybe there's some girls in the stream with their big titties, and that's exactly what they needed to hear. Sure, shit like that. Guys, I'd like to direct your interest over to, the poll that's available. You can choose what you'd like to see in the way of something getting played very, very shortly here. I want to do something different, new, fresh, if you will. There's a new game called Peak. If you'd like me to look that up, so to speak, so you can get a better idea of what that game is kind of about, I'd be loving to do that for you too. But otherwise, you could just choose Death Stranding, which just came out. Wasn't planning to buy that, but if enough of you are interested. Is 50 the best that can do? Is this as high as it can go with me? Hold on, let me make sure. Maybe around there. Let me face that away from me. Hello to everybody. Can you hear me well? Is everything, going well? Are you feeling good? Or
What is peak?
what is Peak?
Yes.
It's a game. We can look it up together, and then you can figure it out. I'll tell you what. You can get me Peak if you want it to be played, which it doesn't look like it's winning. So I'll pin my whole Steam ID up there, right? And then you could gift that game because from what I understand, it's under $10. You know what I mean?
So it knows its place.
I don't know if it's even multiplayer, but it's got to be, I would imagine, for it to be a sensation. Like a good amount of people are playing it, from what I understand. And either the types of people that I follow are slurping it because it's like made by the right approved people, or They're worried about just missing out on what's effectively going to be another flavor of the month. So there's that. Hello to everybody, and again, how are you doing? Could you be worse? Could you be better? You know, take it down a notch for a goddamn change. Jimmy LaRue, what's up, early birds? Hello to MBN Hedger. Hello to Red Hood. My poll link may be obscuring somebody at the top. It looks like Bruce Fields. Sorry, I just resized the window to get it looking the way that I wanted to. And I think the video that I wanted to check out was a video by Not Malcolm, who is talking about shills in the gaming space. Wow. And the title of his video is... You know, I don't even know what he identifies as, the little gay boy, you know? So, with respect to how he identifies in this year of our YouTube Lord 2025, my God, YouTube slapped that last video with so many, restrictions. I was just like, brother, just stop telling me about it. You know what I mean? I'm doing some shit. Just don't even tell me about it. Just, I believe in you, yeah. Sleeping Nova says, Kyle Hale. How you doing, Sleeping Nova? Shezarine says, "The fuck is up?" with an exclamation mark. That's what it's all about. I'm just happy you guys can hear me for a change. You know, I feel like there's normally always some kind of fucking problem. I come in here and you guys are all like,
oh, only one ear is working. No,
only one ear is working. So I think
Somebody went full Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. Oh, whoa, man. When did we go? Oh, Makini.
They the only one want the ugly in. They the only one want the ugly in. Got me singing that over long.
Makini made it to the end of the video. Ah, you crazy. I would worry more about people making it to the end of the video if everybody wasn't getting unsubscribed. And it's it's happened to this channel probably about 15 times up until this point. It's just weird. But, not weird in a way I don't understand it, but if I were worried about people making it to the end of the video more, I would do an outro, which would probably just lead to people playing the beginning, then skipping to the end, if that's what they were interested in. But again, I think that if there is something that has them coming out to the video enough to want them or merit them kind of listening to this and then going to this part and listening to that, I feel like I got their ass anyway, which isn't exactly the objective, but it's fun for me. So, Makini, thank you, and I appreciate that, a contribution there, and yeah, I should probably make that a button for people to enjoy, and for people who are unaware, at the end of the last video, I had a kind of, I don't know, I was repeating that to the music here.
A little outro.
So, Dia, you don't want to plug in your shit and listen to this guy? It could be so fun. What you mean, no, bro?
You're also cringe and boring.
Not Malcolm is amusing, and you could make it less cringe and boring.
I shouldn't be helping people make their content be more...
This isn't about helping them, nigga. My God. You good, Dia. My bad. Here we go, everybody. So, this is muted, which is also hilarious. Let's try this again. The Here We Go is much more Mario this time. So you want me to hit you with that? Here we go. Beta testing. Why did Aggrieved Fall time that subscription with my Mario noise? That's creepy. So let's continue. Now that one pitch is played, I'll pause the video to say that Brother Nicodemus is saying gender activists are furious over the implied heterosexuality within Death Stranding 2, and supposedly there's some VTuber in there too. Yeah, whatever VTuber, they're trying to astroturf, bro. Here's the thing. Without knowing or giving a shit about Walk Around and Deliver Packages, the video game, I know that they're going to pull out all of the stops to get as many people playing it as possible. And if that means a couple of outlets having a problem with the things that would be considered anti-woke, then that will be how they rope people in. I don't care how tinfoil it makes me sound. If you think I'm going too far or it's a stretch, fuck off. You know what I mean? This is what I feel, and I'm never going to kind of sugarcoat that moving forward. So I do think everything is an op, and I do think a lot of these people in this space are realizing. Earlier today, somebody was like just trying to use Grums to platform their dumb project, trying to basically get any of the, I don't know, attention that the people who hate him would be, and it was really cringe stuff, really cringe stuff. I see the future full of people not pretending anymore that they don't know how all of this works. For a long time, you got people pretending they don't know how this shit works. You understand? But they know. And in the same way that I think that he said he wore a hat that said "Make FPS Great Again," he gambled on getting everybody's attention because they're so pussy that they'd be triggered by a hat, and he was 100% right. Now, the fact that his game sucks is what, is a waste, because we're not going to be playing no fucking Imagine Dragons, pink hair, dumbass mid-game. But if he did have something, and his intent was to piss off these losers who he knew would freak out over this thing, I have to unfortunately take into account that they are going to start implementing that as a tactic up until this point. It's no sweat off their back if they put out some dog shit review that is not in line with reality, you know what I mean? If they can make it go, if they can make one of them say, "This game isn't woke enough, I'm so mad," thinking it will secure sales from the anti-woke crowd, they'll do it. And I think you should be wary of that kind of shit. And maybe that all ties into the kind of shill, sellout, influencer, hand-up asses, People can't even mention me and what I talk about in the gaming space, not because they hate me, not because of whatever stupid shit, whatever hang-up it is. They are represented by agencies, brother, who do not allow them to play with other people. They are in a sandbox. And, believe it or not, this is the funniest part, is I'd be used to, like, racism being why some people are not interested or whatever it is. But it's literally just some tiny hat motherfucker deciding you only address these people, you only, acknowledge certain people that are under the same umbrella as far as the agencies are concerned. And that's all well and fine and shit, but we're in a gaming space where I can't really inform without them trying to filter, unlist, shadow ban, unperson, whatever you want to call it. They're locking the thread, they're hiding the feedback, the replies and shit like that, and it's because they're trying to sell you the mind's eye. They're trying to sell you the Dragon Age Veilguard not being that big a deal. It's only a vocal minority and shit like that are going to have a problem with this. When no, the thing overall is so putrid that, as mid as it is, in a way where it would be instantly forgotten, people want to forget it, so it will be forgotten even faster. And I hope that that's as concise as it needs to be, because it felt like run on already. DJ Jimmy LaRue says, "What's up, my main man? What's going on, my man?" Alex Darko says, "David Hayter is Snake, the Shagohod. Never played Metal Gear Solid 5. MBN Hedger says, me either? But I haven't played any Metal Gear Solid dedicated since Metal Gear Solid 2. PlayStation was like 20 years ago, huh? I say that like it doesn't exist anymore." Rage Def says, "Holy crap, have you guys really decided on Death Stranding? That is creepy. That's creepy. Damn, I thought I was going to get gifted Peak, boy. I swore one of y'all would give a shit about Peak. It's because I haven't looked up a trailer. Okay, press 1 if you want me to look up a trailer for Peak right now before I end the poll, which is when it makes sense. Press 2 if you don't care and I should just go ahead with this video, man. All up to you guys, man." Rage Def said, true Kyle gamers, the solo rule is never sugarcoat any game that's not trash. Brother, I be sugarcoating games up until I give everybody the chance to play them. Because when I'm interested in something, it's something to be interested in. And boy, oh boy, do we always learn when the developers step in and decide, actually, we the gayest motherfuckers on the planet. You still want to play our game? And the answer's like, hell no, we don't want to play this game. Are you playing? You tripping, dude? And you know what the problem is? Because I'm like a heterosexual man. Hey, Dia, check this shit out. Somebody had this in their video on YouTube, so I just like quickly grabbed it.
Yeah.
Look at the body language of this motherfucker. Ain't that shit funny? They mocap that shit, Dia.
Yep.
Mad money in the studio, hundreds of millions of dollars. And they mocap this shit. It's like so gay. It's like so cringe.
The creepy smile.
They don't even know that the character is an abortion, bro. And it'd be one thing if this was only fat ass motherfucker in the game like this. You got multiple fat niggas. You got all of these, you know, it's supposed to be aliens and shit like that. But you gotta have over, like, how many black people? One black person, two black person, three black people. You got two Asians in there. You got three Asians. Oh my God. Three Asians, three black people. One of them's an old ass lady. And of course you had to go crazy in the trans department. It's just weird. Behind the scenes, they're talking about this as the Star Wars. For me, and I think I said it. I said this game for me is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. Because it will platform people who are damage controlling their let's say being very careful about how they speak, you know what I mean? And that's not the internet that I've been wrestling to try to get anybody back to, you know? And this is YouTube's platform. We do as the Romans do around here. We don't own this bitch, and that's the way that it goes, man. But in the same way you guys can clock a shift on Twitter as it became X after Elon bought that motherfucker, and the one side that was able to speak and silence everybody ran away. Oh, we can't, this isn't an echo chamber anymore. We're making a new echo chamber, as they ran to Blue Sky. Everybody Nazi, everybody fascist, fascist. Hey, Dia, I made an edit of this thing that this jackass said. I was going to put it in the video, but I need to calm down. So I saw a lot of ones, so I'm going to go ahead and look up a video.
7 ones, 2 2.
7 ones. You guys got it. You guys got it. Hundreds of millions of dollars. That's what you got to think about. No matter how weird, no matter how, you know, whatever name anybody could call you, you're not so fucking stupid that you would ever waste hundreds of millions of dollars on something you thought you could force people to accept, like Concord. That's what PlayStation does. That's what Sony does. And they hire serial uglying motherfuckers to ugly shit up and make a Spider-Man game about playing not only as one ugly bitch, but as another fucking Spider-Man girlfriend. Because being a hero's not all about wearing a fucking cape. They could make any boring ass lecture of a fucking video game, but they know they gotta clock you. They gotta grab your IP by the throat, nigga, and strangle her knuckle. Oh, you like fucking Spider-Man? Well, you're gonna be playing your fucking girlfriend of Spider-Man in my video game. And then you know that black guy, Miles Morales, we don't even know what fucking flag he has, but you're gonna be playing as his girlfriend too. And she deaf. And she talk about Afrofuturism. How you like that? You're gonna be spray painting, nigga. How you feel about that shit? Oh, what? Well, you want Venom? Oh, what about Tony Todd? He's about to die. Remind you of anything? Remind you of Batman? Whatever. So we good. It's just weird. It's weird. Gaming's weird because the agenda's so thick. So thick. Oh, it's all over my face. Oh my God. So, yeah, this is the video I tried to look up earlier. I made it like 3 seconds into it and said, what the fuck is this? I ain't paying for this shit. You know what I'm saying? So if one of y'all want to go pay to look at all of these. You know.
Don't say spicy gamer words.
Hey, no, I'm just saying. Damn. What about normal people? Please. Please. Brother, I'm going to just click the X thing. Click the X thing. X. That's not that bad looking. Hell yeah, that's an X. You ever just see somebody and know that they the squeaky cleanest motherfucker in the world? Get your bag, man. Nobody's mad at you. I hate how whack the internet is, and I wish everybody could inject a little more humanity into their bullshit, because you are making yourself part of an era. And everybody's time comes and goes, right? But when this new era kicks in, where everybody grabs the balls up out the purse and remembers what hetero tastes like, they're not going to want anything to do with these people. And to put it in terms everybody can instantly understand, if you've been on the internet for more than 5 minutes, you've known a genuine fucking artist that every platform has obliterated. They've buried this nigga, they've suppressed them, they've strangled the soul out they ass, they have locked they ass, they put them in a chokehold submission, nigga, to the point where they were like, you know what, bro, I'm done. Whoever that is for you, whatever kind of like, you know, almost, I don't know, man. Because there were a lot of people that kind of had the energy of Filthy Frank for me when I was coming up and looking around on YouTube. All of them niggas YouTube just like strangled the lover right out of the because they can't do what they want to do. Half of the stuff that I wanted to put on TikTok, they were like, this isn't okay for this platform. I'm like, all right, man, it's not all right. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I look at this shit and I'm thinking, man, what is that sound I'm hearing? It's coming from this crap. Anyway, I'm so sorry. It put in, yo, that is the most dangerous fucking click that you just did. That could have been anything. This could have been anything. Stop putting things on the taskbar. This is one of my favorite fucking Marvel trailers. And we are like a decade away from this now. That Thor trailer. Doom, 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 doom. Fucking hella come in. Asgard is dead.
Well, it's a long story of thinking.
Come on, bitch.
Well, it's a long story.
Not my hammer! Oh, you know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Peak trailer. Somehow when I typed peak, it put gameplay after it. I didn't say that. How come when I put peak trailer, you came up with this dog shit fucking Final Fantasy trailer? Ew. No, you got me all wrong. I said trailer. This is the trailer for it? Okay, so you wanted them games with this kind of trailer. Dude, you know that streamers were paid to make this bitch popular. Which streamers, I gotta ask? Which streamers do we have to blame for making whatever this game is popular? Here we go. To better inform your vote stream. Peak trailer. Tampa Bay finding out we could have had more Tony Todd in Spider-Man 2, but the devs opted for more Mary Jane missions. Pisses me off. Please don't get me started on Spider-Man. Like I said, I think the day's going to come to all of you as a fucking fan of something where you realize once they go too far, like, I like to think of what's happening to all of the things that we like as a Doctor Whoing. They will run it into the ground until nobody's interested in it. Drag queens, ugly-faced fucking Bella Ramseys. They're going to Mary Jane your game. They're going to Fable your game. They won't stop until this is what your property is all about. So if it is one thing, they'll make it another. If it's a video game, they'll make it a movie. If it was good, they'll make it bad. If it was a woman, they'll make it female. In their definition, which is a nigga. It's a man, baby. Up is down to these people. Up is down to these people. So. You talk about Spider-Man, I think about how like I remember I wrote down 10 mini games that I thought every Spider-Man game should have. And if you have a bigger budget than your first Spider-Man game, it's almost expected. You want to talk about how none of it made it in? New York so squeaky clean, like there's not even a single NPC civilian that's giving you shit, that's talking mad shit, that's like grumpy and assholish. You are talking about a DEI game, baby. That's what you talking about. You're talking about a DEI game. And I think I tweeted it earlier today, is that I'm I'm talking about Lego, because Lego about to have a X-Files fucking thing, bro. Anyway, listen to this. Square Enix, okay, will make more turn-based games and recognizes the success of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, everybody gonna be recognizing Expedition 33, even though if we look at the numbers here, you know, weird. You know, didn't Expedition 33 get a movie deal? Like that was already in the works, Concord style? Like days after the game came out, we were hearing about that. Anyway, I said it's a shame that the pride celebrating Square Enix choose not to learn from Stellar Blade or Schedule 1. Yes, I'm suggesting jiggle, titty, waifu drug deliveries. Insomniac's too gay with Spider-Man girlfriend gameplay fever to let Spider nigga deliver a pizza. More money for Asians and AI. Because it seems like those are going to be the only ones listening. And people are going to be paying the AI to scrape, let's say, sentiment that would otherwise be ignored or deleted or just forgotten, to figure out how to make a game that people might actually play. I say all of this to say, oh, Kyle, who wants to deliver? That's boring. Well, you guys seem to vote for Death Stranding. That's interesting, isn't it? Anyway, oh, it's a Kojima game? Whatever.
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on.
Okay, everybody. I'm ready.
Damn, so it's like mandatory a bunch of dudes, do you? I don't have... Man... So it's probably best that they did pick Death Stranding 2's lonely ass, bro. Because it's like, I'm not only am I looking for games, I'm looking for games I can play with you, and it's like all of the good stuff is on PC, bro. Yikes, 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 yikes.
So what is this? Is this Peak?
This is the Peak game.
So is it like, get over it, but you all do it together?
Dia says, like, get over it, but you do it together. I'm like, a part of me as a black, like, I'm sorry, I really hate to pull that out, but I gotta be honest with y'all. Maybe it's built into us instinctively to avoid some of what is too high profile. You understand?
Too well liked and pushed.
And Dia and I have seen a crazy amount of climbing games lately.
Oh yeah.
And I know you're thinking, oh, you can only name that other black, the one with the weird black character. And okay, sure.
I can name another one.
What's the other one, Dia?
The one that's being made by the Quap people.
Would you consider that a climbing one? It's called Baby Steps.
Yes, I would.
I would consider it fucking stupid. So it does make this category, believe it or not. I'm not saying fucking stupid can't be friends. Sorry. Freudian slip. I'm not saying that fucking stupid can't be fun with friends. You understand?
Yeah.
Bro, is this not searching anymore? Holy shit. My file explorer is not looking. Because I was about to grab some screenshots from that one game with the ugly bitch. Not that I need to show that to y'all or anything, but it was just a funny DEI face to me. You know what I'm talking about? And they also hid it from one of the trailers that they showed, because when I checked the trailer in one of their weirdo showcases, it was... You know what I want? I want that picture of the 3 black girl astronauts. I think that shit's hilarious.
All of the astronauts.
So how many black girl astronaut games y'all putting out?
Black girl astronauts.
You know what I'm saying? You know, and you know, it's like we're not supposed to know this stuff, but that Elio movie where the kid's a thief. You guys know that. You guys know that there's this Elio movie, right? And it made like the worst. Let me type in Elio and worst and see what comes up for you guys. Pixar's latest film has the worst box office opening ever. I don't want to feel like I'm making shit up to you. Here's what Elio's about. A one-eyed, like an orphan Mexican kid. I said this in the video.
Mexican, the Dominican.
Mexican Dominican, yeah, get all it's a bonanza. Get all of those virtue points for multiple bing bongs. He's an orphan, so his parents are dead. His aunt is in like the military, so she's like a strong woman, and he steals. He steals in the movie, and it's like, why are you doing this? So then we have Ironheart coming out right now, honey, and they put the drag queen right in that show. I saw some scenes, Dia. The nigga's legs are all like a skirt. It's so disgusting. They don't have the women dressed in skirts, but the dudes are dressed in this way. Fuck Disney, brother. It's disgusting. I hope they get what's coming to them, bro. That's not a violent thing. It's like if this is what you want your audience to be, all of these years after Willow, hundreds of millions of dollars for something you realized was an abortion, and you snatched that shit up. You know, Apple's doing that. They putting out a bunch of fucking like commercials and shit, and then realizing, oh no, take that down. You know, you had no idea you were gonna miss the mark like this. So I need everybody to get as loud as they ever have been, in a civil way, of course, but dunk on they sorry ass when they drop their abortion in a Jaguar marketing package, because they need to understand just how out of touch this homosexual shit is, because there's nothing wrong with that shit, but we ain't the fucking homosexuals. You don't market that shit to us, because we ain't gonna pay for it. And the only reason they doing is think they can get away with it. I don't understand. I'm just saying I think it's weird. I think it's weird just how far they go with you. I'm used to this shit in gaming, because gaming's full of fucking dweebs. Full of nerd-ass niggas that's gonna saddle up to a motherfucking Spider-Man game and let them force you to play as this dog. Do you get what I'm saying? It ain't a race thing. It ain't a gender thing. It's I'm a superhero in a superhero game, and you got me walking around the fucking school. You got me walking around a fucking carnival. You got me bicycle riding. I'm playing as one fucking girlfriend. I'm playing as the other fucking girlfriend. This nigga sits on an interview and says, you know, initially Mary Jane wasn't part of the fucking finale, but we kept thinking, how do we shoehorn this bitch in here? These are his words verbatim? Are you kidding me? And these people are just like, well, you know, I think we just gotta deal with this. Okay. Deal with it then, player. Marvel survived because it wasn't gay. You'll kill it like you killed Doctor Who because you're gonna make it gay. I'm sorry we haven't gotten anywhere. Let's get through this stupid thing. I was looking for this stupid, picture of this climbing game, but it's so indistinct that it's like blending into everything. My God, I can't even find it for shit. I'm so sorry. It's nowhere. I see so many other games. I see Mind's Eye. I see... Damn. It's nowhere. I see the wheelchair Asian girl game. Here it is. I'm sorry about that. So here's this other game where you're like fucking climbing or something. It's that dog shit. And this is what the character looks like. And they hid it from us in the main trailer that they showed during the show. I had to go into like the black people and like lady centric shows where they spend the whole fucking runtime talking about how important DEI is and like, oh my God, they said, what did they say? My favorite thing was they said that South of Midnight is blowing up right now. You remember? And I said, blowing up in what way? You know what I mean? Blowing up in what way? How is South of Midnight blowing up? I think there were like 100 people playing it at the time.
It's blowing up in the sense of this.
Which South of Midnight? Which South of Midnight was blowing up? You know what I'm saying?
It's blowing up their studio.
So I guess it's like we don't need to reflect reality. You know what I'm saying? No, we do not. So McKinney says, was it for the Women Games Expo? You better believe it, sugar. Because I was looking at this one game. Oh man, I'm sorry. Shut up. I think I've been through this before. Okay? I think I've been through it before. But the long and short of it is, the thing that I was looking at was like, it was really making my day because it had an activist thing. Can I pop it up for you? The Asian wheelchair bitch. And then at the top it say ad activist. So that's what you are in this game where you're supposed to be debating. You got the pronouns right on there. It's like everything. It's like everything. It's like everything. But my favorite is that they understood you do not show us this in the main show. You move all of this dog shit cancer over to your abortion fucking show so that the women can potentially be tricked into you shoveling some wannabe cozy slop into them. You know what I'm saying? These games, you should be paying them to play it. Like the shill influencers. These people make games so bad that they make the racket of influencer shills make sense. So, again, I don't want you to be feeling like the crazy person when you're seeing not only dog shit representation all around you, not only dog shit DEI, but I do want you to understand, man, that not only is you're like complaining, if you want to call it that, or whining, if somebody wants to call it that, having an effect, because when I am splashing pictures up, it's because we looking for this kind of thing to happen, this kind of correction, when you realize you can't get away with what you were trying to get away with. And let me put it to you like this. Fable has been delayed. When you see it again, you better motherfucking believe it's gonna look different. Yes, Microsoft is choking on that DEI penis. But it's going to come correct. More correct than the first time you saw it. So that's what all the noise is about. You understand? And when you look around and you see all of these people representing dark motherfuckers as thieves and shit, where like the representation is worse than when the motherfucking white people were in charge of everything, than when you had Jewish writers in charge of everything. At least the Jewish writers had me laughing. At least the Jewish writers were making something that didn't have me so punched in the face and like, it's like, oh man, like let me try to suspend my disbelief and immerse myself instead of just feeling like I'm being lectured, brother. You wouldn't see Catwoman come out and then have everybody be like, oh, it's only bad because they don't want to see a woman. They don't want to see a black woman. For God's sake, we could be dealing with this freaking argument through time, please. So here's your peak trailer. Just seeing the climbing, something. I'm sorry, man. And you know why? Because it makes me feel like a bunch of developers, just like we see there's a bunch of things going on around Expedition 33 that are super shady, that are super DEI, but everybody's not ready for that conversation yet, so we'll let the white people get to it, because those are credible sources that people are willing to listen to, etc. And what we'll do is wait, because I feel in my heart every studio that you've heard of, know, or expect something from has a small team of people within it, almost working with the same AI that they would curse and say is the worst thing in the world, to make a game like this, to make what would be classed and regarded as an indie game. Then they can make up a fucking studio, say only a handful of people worked on it. What a revolutionary kind of exciting and blow away fucking thing that this tiny group of people put this game together, inexperienced.
And then when people point out, no, that is not the fucking truth, people go, oh, you're just hating, you're just a bigot, you're just this, you're just that. And it's like, no, we're just pointing out the fact that it's a fucking lie. Factually, this is a lie. And you people want to pretend that we're lying and that we're awful for pointing out the truth. And that's just, I guess, the in and out of it all.
So yeah, everything that's coming out now, I'm expecting some real funny business. And that's the way that we should all be, is questioning everything. Love you. Let's see it. Sorry. So you climb and you climb, and then you can go up the rope another person has, and Temujin says never credit the offshore Filipino sweats. Yeah, a lot of outsourced help to finish a lot of these games. You could say maybe they're doing the majority of the work. Oh, man.
Those poor people are not getting paid enough.
What? Wait.
You climb, but it's multiplayer, so you help other people climb. I guess you've seen enough. I will just end the poll now. Okay, guys, you win. Oh my
yeah,
god.
They win. I said, oh yeah, they win.
Yeah. Glock Pup says, have you seen the trailer for Blood Message? Yeah. And just like Chrono Odyssey, just like Mind's Eye, it's too far out for me to properly get excited. You know, you play enough games and you exist in this space long enough, you almost don't even let yourself get hyped properly, man. I let myself get hyped for Crimson Desert. Where is it? Where's Crimson Desert? It's supposed to be coming out this year? What's today? July 25th? No, June 25th. Forgive me. We're almost in July. Does that have a date yet? No? Cool. Cool.
It doesn't even have a beta out.
It doesn't have a beta? No. Cool. So cool. Any fucking way, man.
This is Blue Oak Bridge, which has had some buzz around it lately.
Am I saying you shouldn't be excited for Blood Message? Hell no. These trailers and our reactions help inform a market. You know, I will cap for it when the time comes because it does look like what I want it to be in the same way that Chrono Odyssey looked like what I wanted it to be. But after playing the Chrono Odyssey beta, I knew in my heart, this shit is fucking done. It's dead. Cooked. Huh?
Is she AI?
No, it's just a bitch with a bunch of filters. You starting to think a bitch with a bunch of filters on her face is AI now, Dia?
Because it has gotten that stupid good now. So anybody could be fake.
Well, don't say AI has been, because, like, yeah, AI has been deceptive enough to work on a large number of people. But what about this looks AI to you? Just how filtered her face is and blurry.
Yeah, it's too smooth.
Well, yeah, but all of these hoes be doing this shit with their face. This is why, like, I kind of tease you sometimes about you not wanting to use filters ever. It's because these hoes are more filter than person. Especially black girls who typically have a big fucking, I want to say insecure, they hate their lips sometimes. They hate their nose, right? These should be things that are big standouts that, you know, define them and are unique and help them, you know, be diverse from the stand apart. You know what I mean? But no, they just hate them.
Not when the beauty standard for black women is to look more.
They accept in that beauty standard and ain't the liberal fucking, you know, new sister thing to not give a fuck about all these men and just get you the person that's gonna like you for you or the filter you or the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? I hear where you're coming from, though, in the way of it seeming AI, but nope, these hoes have a million lights in front of them, so not only can they put them filters on, but like certain effects that they've applied to themselves will track they fucking face, which, as you know, with black people is a little more technical than it is with white people. And the truth of the matter is, she could be 5 shades darker than what you seeing right now, but none of that matters. These people are out here to show whatever product that he has them in this video for, and that's what we're getting into. You're not going to be able to hear it, so I'm going to take it away, honey. All right, everybody, I hope you're ready. Hope you take it on down. Hope you get sexy. And whoever among you has the biggest titties or the biggest wallet, let's hear it. Kyle, have you seen the AI influencer where we're in a apocalypse? Oh, I think I've seen that, yeah. It's like a collection of, and that may have been Google Veo 3. It released a kind of new model where it can talk. You know, it can get it to speak, and it's a bunch of, let's say, on the street kind of influencers going, whoa, you know what I mean? Shit like that. But very fun, very amusing in the kind of brain rot way where it's almost watchable. You get somebody who's a decent writer, and they could string together a fucking show or short with something like that. Something fun, you know. Content warning. Okay, I didn't get
Bridge, which has had some buzz around it lately. You need to try. I was a teenage exocolonist. I heard there's a new cooking game on the scene, so I'm gonna test it out. This is a solitaire innkeeping game called The Broken Cask.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Cozy town management game, but you're an adorable alien.
Are these games even real?
Have you heard of A Little to the Left? It Takes Two, one of the most unique co-op games ever. I will do it. I'm gonna talk about Hooklight. Then you will love My Dog.
What was that?
2 Point Campus just had an update for October. Pokemon Go right now, and I Just Dance 2023. Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, Power Wash Simulator. This is Guardian.
All right, I've seen enough of this bitch. Who is this bitch, man? You good? Is gaming really full of sellouts? Yes, it is. Well, we need to ask a question like that.
Sellouts? Do I cry every time I hear The Heart Once What It Once by Selena Gomez? Wow.
Okay, he's talking about Selena Gomez songs. Do I already have this? Okay, yes, I do. That's probably as fast as we're going to be able to get away with. That's cool. Special thanks again to Not Malcolm I'm kidding. There's an M in there. So, did I like the video? Yes, I did. You saw it almost decided it was going to go down, and then it went back up. Cool.
Right. Recently, I came across a post on Reddit from an individual who worked for an indie game studio. In the post, this person said they emailed a large YouTuber with a code for their indie game. This is very common practice in the content creator space. The studio wants to get the word out about their game, so they...
Like, guys, I'm actually sparing you. My intent was to go back and watch a video before this of his, because it seemed like that was talking about shills, or a specific shill. Maybe it was like a shill spotlight, but I just figured we both watch the new one together. It'd be more entertaining. Someone tried to say my name and spelled it with the E before the A, so it didn't highlight it. Kyle always dropping the new heaters. You know what I mean? I don't want to drop the heaters. Those things sound expensive. And, you know, what we want to do is mitigate expense. Uriah of the house, right? Talk about soullessness. What, in games? You know what I mean? I want to say something crazy. You know, I think there's a lot of soul in these dumbass faces, as ugly as they are, as out of touch as they are. I think the skill is applied in the direction of avoiding what would be attractive, appealing, or just like conventionally palatable. I think that these people were in the wrong field. And what they should have been trying to do was put out a horror game, because a lot of these faces, you know, if you saw them in the dark, you might run. You know what I mean? And again, my favorite is, I guess, the necessity for people to imply that if we can't fuck everything, that's the problem. Because the sex appeal isn't the issue here. It's how uncanny, how Bella Ramsey it is. You know, do I need to go further? You know, we got the Mudahars going, what does walk mean? You know, okay, in 2025, we doing that. And it's like, okay, I can make time and placate people, responding to them and whatever gaslighting they've tried to slot into, like this 50-year argument isn't something that most people have. Come on, look at these faces, so amateur, nigga. I seen 20-year-old faces better than this, and they're trying to tell you this is the best they can do. What? You've never seen a real woman? Oh,
I'm just afraid of what a real woman looks like, Kyle.
Yo.
This is real.
Yo, dude. Because first it wasn't realistic enough. And now it's like the art style you've chosen makes everyone fucking creepy, alien, animal looking, ghastly, downtrodden, schlubby, fucked, manly, masculine, like caricatures. The list goes on. Freaks I be looking at. Fucking freaks. You don't know anybody who can look at these fucking images as often as I do and still have more to say. Who let it get this far? The gamers did. Because they were so okay. They were so welcoming. They're so kind. They know what it's like to be the outcast. And you came in here and took advantage, man. And I hope that they hit their ass with the same intensity. They want to talk about they racist and fascist and Nazi and all of this shit. I hope they get your ass, player. I hope they get your ass. Because you deserve that shit. I see this bitch writing about, a cracker be gone and honky this and all kind of shit, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people? And it's because they know dick getting ass live this life. And that's fine or whatever. That's fine, bro. But you on a team putting a game out. So the only reason you're putting this shit out is because you believe you've effectively got the anointing of Jesus Christ. Nobody can do or say anything that can touch you for the most part. You know, you're in the right. You're on the right side of history. I almost want to find this shit to put up for y'all so anybody remembers this crap. It's sick. And what am I supposed to think when I see that other than, what if the roles were reversed? Is that like a man feeling? Can somebody explain that to me? Is that like a man thing where it's like we're forced to think about this from the perspective of if we did that shit, it would not be okay. Why? Because fragile women, right? But it's all equality and blah, blah, blah. And what the fuck? And y'all actually running away from the women. You don't want to have the women in a position at all. You want the women with less rights. So it's weird. You apply this women thing when it benefits you. But otherwise, they just another part of the whites. The problematic whites, dude. Every time I see Jason Schreier's name, I want to jump in and go, y'all even know who y'all talking about? I remember forum posts from Jason Schreier pissing his little diaper over big titty women in games. Anime got this nigga fucked up. Anime was going to become your world, nigga. You just didn't know it. You want to talk about games? Anime about to be the influence because we've been jumping culturally away from whatever the mainstream thing is over and over and over and over and over and watching you cum gargling scrote fucking lickers follow us, nigga. You people are followers. We couldn't run to comic books. Y'all coming to that too. We couldn't run to gaming. Y'all coming to that too. We couldn't run to anime, nigga. You coming for that too. Star Trek, Star Wars, Doctor Who, Harry Potter. We gotta make Snape black, my nigga. And all you gotta do is shut your wrinkly dink ass mouth and sell a fucking video game. You on the internet talking about crackers be gone? You on the internet talking about boo-hoo cracker I don't care? If they swapped cracker out for the N-word, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a black man that's not going to be crying about anybody calling me nigger. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it would be a waste of all of our time. I don't think I'm female enough or transgender enough for people to care on the internet that I'm being oppressed and marginalized and not represented, so I'm not seen. The DEI and the ESG does not benefit me. I want to feel different and unique, and I just don't see enough ugly in the fucking video games. But y'all run your mouth, and then when the game don't sell people bigots and you got words, you gonna call names, nigga. You dish out what you can't take. But I do think it's time for some people to receive some things. Not any of these people. The Kyle channel does not ever condone you guys reaching out and interacting or engaging with these freaks because, in my opinion, that's what they want. That's the only thing that's ever going to make them relevant. That's why they stoop to interact with niggas they hate. They'll tell you they hate Grums and Elon and all of this shit, but every fucking day they run in their mouth about them. Like a ex-Kotaku slut running her mouth about fucking Smash JT. Nobody be talking about your dumb ass if you wasn't the one talking about, I'm suing somebody. Months later, a year later, you still on this bullshit. What's manifesting? Nothing. Because you know it's your only lifeline to relevance. You trying to make this online thing happen, but you don't have the skill to do it. Because if you were skilled, talented, charismatic, charming, had anything to bring to the table, people would know you for that, as opposed to this nigga you trying to use for a platform. You feel me? But you're a living contradiction. You exist as a hypocrite. Like holy fuck, man. You break my brain just thinking about you because you're getting away with it to a certain extent. Congratulations. Congratulations. Morgana says,
Kyle shared his Steam and pinned the message. Oh, Kyle. Oh, I've been thinking about you getting so wet. I'm Morgana.
I'm sorry. We were talking about a game called Peak earlier. I was hoping to get it gifted, and then we looked at the trailer and I was like, oh. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Have you not seen anything?
I looked up a thing and I saw a kind of streamer playing it and was like, no, I ain't watching this. You know what I'm saying? So I thought, like, later we'd look. Oh, I've been streaming for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's start this video. Let's start this video. It's because, you know what it is? It's because it's a cathartic, kind of therapeutic. It's my stream. Thank you all for attending my stream, you broke motherfucker. I'm kidding. But I do hope that,
I just checked, and you're only in 1 minute and 13.
Why are you jealous? You're not listening to this. You could speed this along if you were actually listening to it. You're not.
Not really.
Yeah. Say my name. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just want you... What?
Push play.
Fine. Why? Why do you care? You want to play something with me?
I just want to get away from the video portion.
Bro, I'm not... Somebody give me $60 and then I'll buy Death Stranding. I did not expect you guys to choose that.
It's
And
$60?
every new game is $60.
I thought it was closer to 70 or 80.
Why do you have to do this to me? Okay? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is even more expensive than that. I'll handle the $10. I am a hero after all, right?
Email codes to creators in hopes that they'll showcase the game on their channel. And in this case, the YouTuber, who apparently had over 1 million subscribers, replied by saying, "Sure, I'll showcase your game, but for the small fee of $22,000. Yeah, that's insane. The comments of that Reddit post were filled with game devs.
Oh my god. I may not agree with this video.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do
The
you
video is starting with him addressing, and it could revolve around, him addressing a YouTuber with 1 million followers or subscribers, right? And a indie developer messaged them saying, "Hey, could you play my game on stream?" Obviously, hoping for, you know...
That's a grown-ass baby.
This is a 9-year-old post, it says. What are we doing? Ego Raptor responded. Anyway, what are we doing addressing a 9-year-old post? What are we doing? This is 5 hours ago. Anyway, listen, no, sorry. The gist of it is a person with a bunch of subscribers was approached by somebody saying, "Hey, would you feature my game?" And then they said, "Sure," for $22,000. Now, all of us, I think, I can't speak for everybody. I want to say you and me, I think, would agree that's a steep price.
Yeah.
However, who cultivated the audience that you're trying to use as a billboard? I did. Not you. Otherwise, you wouldn't need me. I cultivated the audience. You want this shown to the audience. I'm not relevant. Maybe as a black person, maybe as talent, you know what I mean? I can say that recognizing a wannabe producer, a wannabe motherfucking, you know, credit kind of stealing, just like, hey, you know what I mean? The types of niggas that really wouldn't be talking to you otherwise unless there's something that they can give you. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you knowing your fucking price. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to know your price. You're supposed to know what you worth. But, you know, I do, you know, I guess I understand where they're coming from in the $22,000 price range. But what did they expect, bro? What did they expect? I don't even want to read some of these. I lost respect for a few of the larger gaming channels when giving away review keys. They spat offers like this right back to me. So what, should they be overjoyed that you're giving them a free thing to the game? Because let's be real. Your game is great to you. You could be rolling the dice on this person with 1 million views, and that this million people, potentially more, their first experience with the game is going to be through the lens of this YouTuber. That could be Kyle, and how they are just not impressed with this dog shit. You get what I'm saying? And if they're not impressed, and the first impression of that audience is that they're not impressed, and maybe their word of mouth really cast a shadow over your game, it could go the other way. The payment is almost like, you know, it's how some of these motherfuckers, as he's insinuating, you know, sell out and say, "Hey, I'm going to give your thing a favorable review because you covered my damages. I will absorb this blow to my reputation as long as you financially compensate me." You know what I mean?
Okay.
And yeah.
Read that third one.
The third one says, "I had a YouTuber reach out to me because he wanted to incorporate my Terraria mod into a mod collection that he was working on and backing. While I was talking to him, he dropped that he'd be happy to plug any game I happen to be working on for only 10%. Okay.
I wish they'd say who the fuck was doing this.
and marketers recalling similar situations that had happened to them. And according to one YouTuber, this kind of thing happens more often than we might think.
What do you think of that Reddit thread where a developer says a YouTuber asked them for $22,000 to make a video about their game? Is this widespread or a one-off? It is widespread. That I can tell you for a fact.
That's total fucking biscuit. He's not even alive. No. When did this video get made? It's hours ago he put it out.
I like how you keep mentioning the fact that it was made hours ago, and all of this shit is like from over a decade ago at this point.
Based.
The truth is, many of the largest and most popular gaming content creators on YouTube and TikTok are fully in the pockets of game companies, and this is a huge problem. Not because they're in very close proximity to Andrew Wilson's cojones, but because it's always to our detriment as players and viewers and consumers. It's important for me to clarify that when I criticize game companies and the influencers that
rest in peace, Total Biscuit. I was covering this one bitch, and I forget what her name was, but she worked on a game called Guild Wars. And it's a shame if I never uploaded this thing, because Guild Wars had me laughing, dude. Because this lady came out and was really on this, like, it's because I'm a woman stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. And she was like one of the first community managers I'd ever seen crash out online, thinking the world was going to come to her rescue. She ended up getting fired, bro. She ended up getting fired.
Somebody's asking if this
Guild Wars fired. Somebody's asking if what?
Somebody's asking if this guy in the video that you're watching is calling Total Biscuit a shill.
No, Total Biscuit was saying that, you know, he doesn't agree with people going too crazy in the, you know, charging people department, right? Etc.
Work with them. It is always in defense of us. I'm not trying to attack anyone here, even the shills, okay? And I personally am really inspired.
Imagine me wasting time. This is why everybody hates me, because I'm supposed to spend a crazy, like, LGBT amount of time apologizing to people who think they are personally attacked because they've woven their self-worth and reason to exist into a fucking video game.
Bikini says Jessica Price. I remember her.
Jessica Price, man. It's so not fair that I'm not going to be able to find this video, because Jessica Price was one of the first voices I did that got me in trouble. You understand? Seriously. All I did was a voice teasing Jessica Price. And it was enough. So you guys are lucky I don't know where the hell anything is, bro.
Bikini Draw says she lashed out after a fan made a simple critique or asked a polite question. I think it was a little bit of both, because it was a critique followed up by a question, and this bitch lost her damn mind on it. Like, what?
Dude, you're so lucky I can't find the video of me recording that shit, because it is hilarious, man. Vardark didn't make a video on that. Vardark been kicking around as long as I did. I had to delete that video, bro. Whoever was mad kept going back to this thing, and it was so funny. Young wouldn't have been able to speak about it properly. I wonder if Geeks and Gamers might have. I think the last time I was looking at these niggas, they was lying about Spider-Man. Oh man, dude. Are these all of them? The attempts of fans to exert ownership over our lives and times are something I am hardcore about stopping. You don't own me, and I don't owe you. Since we got a lot of hurt man feels today, damn, it didn't pause, bro. I thought you was pausing on a nigga.
It was not.
Thought you was out here pausing on a nigga. It's a different kind of pause when you think about it.
Since we got a lot of hurt man feels today, let me make something clear. This is my feed. I'm not on the clock here. I'm not your emotional courtesan. Just because I'm a dev, don't expect me to pretend to like you here. Like the next rando asshat who attempts to explain.
Oh yeah.
Love ya bro. Touch some tatas today. Beer mugs.
Beer mugs. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. Touch some tatas today. That's a very hetero donation. He did it. We believe in you, Mr. Hardcore. I guess that's where the hardcore comes from. Yeah, I returned to the video and Unleash It.
Inspired by creators like Kiki Chanel and Hannah Alonso, who discuss influencers in the beauty and lifestyle niche who engage in some very shady behavior.
It is alarming how these influencers are only an email away from completely selling out. That shit's—
What I love is that these people are running against the clock. Yes, the filters and all that makeup that they're globbing on will extend to the timer of their lives so that they can be like this middle-aged person doing all the mannerisms of a TikToker that spends their life staring at a camera. But it's just great that we have people that I guess are keeping tabs on people and taking them to task, because everybody is just using their platform to sell people things. And you know, what's that sauce that was pretty bad? Was it pink sauce?
Yep.
Bitches are stupid. What we supposed to do about pink sauce, nigga?
Nothing.
Exactly. And I like to think of it like this. Like, say I have a niece or a nephew and my mom wants to buy them a gift. That gift could have mercury in it and poison them over like a month. Do you think anything in the world is going to get them to not buy that thing? No, because they want this thing. That's what everybody else got. And if they don't got it, it's going to look like we the cheap motherfuckers. You can't save people. They're their own people. You are the... All you can do is be the asshole that everybody hates for telling the truth, that when it inevitably comes out to be true, they just hand wave it away like it's not even a big deal. You know? What do you want?
scare you.
But for some reason, no one really talks about how bad it is in the gaming space. We have content creators posting sponsored reviews of games.
Today, I'm going to share my thoughts on Propagation Paradise Hotel. I want to thank one of them for sponsoring this video.
You better be joking. We have creators getting paid to promote games that they swear up and down are worth it, yet when their loyal viewers go out and buy those games on their recommendation, they realize the games actually suck, bro.
Thank you to Mind's Eye for sponsoring this video. It's available right now on...
Oh my god, Dia, we saw this exact guy. We saw this exact guy talking about Mind's Eye, and I was just like, he's a shill. So let me say, so I tried Mind's Eye. So it doesn't come up. Do you know why? Because I X'd the channel when I saw his shill ass was shilling. Now this dude's channel name is, let's look at it, KEVDUIT. You out here shilling Mind's Eye because you got sponsored. Kevduit. You see how nothing comes up? It's because I remember at the time I was done. So here's some kind of clip channel for the motherfucker. And that's cool. That's what that guy's platform is. Suck. See, I wanted to have this thing up before.
Her penis, his vagina, slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shine? Now open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you want to see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Stands are strange, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your rock your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stop. TikTok, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Isui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark ice skate for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist lights. Don't need no vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave.
I will now go back in the video since you guys were experiencing some kind of tampons.
No one really talks about how bad it is in the gaming space. We have content creators posting sponsored reviews of games.
Today, I'm going to share my thoughts.
MBN Hedger says, start criticizing shills and YouTube shuts you right down. Yeah, I must have said something too rude. Too rude about the shield. No. I'll try to do better.
On Propagation Paradise Hotel, I want to thank one of them for sponsoring this video.
You better be joking. We have creators getting paid to promote games that they swear up and down are worth it, yet when they're...
I'm not downloading DS2. I haven't even fucking... shilled the money out. I'm really gonna take a long, hard look at that and see if I can get away with stalling you guys for the rest of the stream. You guys care about... Okay. You guys want to go see... You want to go see fucking Deborah Wilson in the newest game? That's what you're looking for?
You finished the first one.
Hey, Dia really put it on the table, huh, guys? Dia said Kyle didn't even finish the first one. She's saying I can't even play the second Death Stranding because I don't have context.
I think it'll be hilarious.
No idea how to play anything yet. No, I don't know anything
Yeah,
yet.
nothing. Not the story, not why any of this shit is happening. Nothing. No information. Going into it literally blind.
And then being mad. What is going on in here?
Yeah, be really
What the hell are you talking about? Shit like that.
Their loyal viewers go out and buy those games on their recommendation. They realize
Schizo Sweet says the second one does look less boring. Well, I'll trust one of you when you have nice enough tits to say that, you know.
You're gonna be here getting old and gray. Because none of them are gonna have tits nice enough. Not unless they get that money to get that boob job.
How dare you
As men.
constantly imply that every girl that could be in this chat, lurking, biding her time, crocheting, has ugly titties, Dia. What would make her titties ugly other than the size?
First of all, it would require to have real women in here besides me and Linda.
Real women. What does that mean? Do you think they're fake
As
women
if-
in the chat right now?
I'm saying it's the internet.
Explain what a
there are no women on the internet.
Oh, she's invoking internet rules now, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. You know,
Not crazy, just
I'm the pro. I
stating
can't make it through this video, right? You know, you won't even listen to it. You won't even listen to it. Now we roasting Define Woman.
the games actually suck, bro.
What are you, woke?
Yeah.
Thank you to Mind's Eye for sponsoring this.
Who is this dude? Thank you, Mind's Eye. Yes, dude. Yes.
Video. It's available right now on PlayStation 5.
Hey, y'all want to know what? I often think about this dude. Hold on. Apologize for Dragon Age. Please, God. Is this it?
Right here. Let's finish painting my bathroom.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa. Talking about woke. We're talking about DEI or
Bacon all them faces ain't gonna change the fact that this whack ass game got a bunch of people fired and they're bitching online. They're so fucked. The writers and developers for Dragon Age Veilguard are so fucked. They're getting in fights with fucking Jason Schreier. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? And this motherfucker is going apologize to Dragon Age. Oh, man.
To me. He said too. Apologize to me, apologize to Dragon Age.
He was splashing up motherfucking reviews, dude.
Like any of this shit matters. Like any of these things. Any of these people.
And they're young, but they're too old to be this Kool-Aid sippy, man. You can't be drinking the crease juice right out the glunge, the taint, the gooch of these woke developers. Queerosexual gendermancer. Half of them just had to transition, and you went here, look at the reviews. Yup, that's what makes a great game, right?
Schizo Sweets says this dude is who crashed out over Smash JT.
I don't know. I don't follow none of that nonsense. All I know is when brain damage come across my feed on Twitter, brother, I'm normally on the toilet. Shit. Sometime I feel gay in there. Sometime the shit's so good, it's so cringe, potent cringe. I'll be in there giggling, poop just plopping on out. I'm like, damn, I better not feel too good. I might be gay. Stuff coming out my butt. I'm feeling like, oh, look at this cringe dude talking about gluck gluck. I love Dragon Age Veilguard, and I'm on the pot like, you know what I mean? shouldn't be mixing it. You know what I mean? Because I'm associating the pleasure of the vampiric kind of energy harvest from an idiot with the relief of finally, you know, getting rid of the kids that I was bringing to the pool. This is what girls like in the chat, Dia. With nice breasts. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Today we're sponsored by Mind's Eye.
Series X and S and on PC.
Y'all know what Mind's Eye is, don't you? You guys want to see what a Mind's Eye character look like? How about one of these, nigga? You guys like Mind's Eye? That's what you looking for? Cause they think you're gay.
Then we have influencers who are members of creator programs who are marketing games to you on behalf of multi-billion-dollar companies.
If you're an EA creator, they already know they got you.
At the beginning of this video, I showed you a compilation of videos from a gaming creator on TikTok and the insane amount of paid promotion.
Hey, you ever see this one bitch that I be bringing up? She's from the upcoming Vampire the Masquerade game made by a bunch of DEI motherfuckers. Did you know that they suffering layoffs talking about, we promise that it's not going to affect the game and it's coming back in October now, talking about, you see Ironheart talking about. All right. Look, male and female. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, male and female. Oh, yeah. And then they said, that statue got me fucked up. Put a towel on that statue right now. You're so gay. What does this mean? What does it mean? So why even dress this like this if you're so averse to breasts? Huh? This video sponsored by Mind's Eye. I'm Kim Belair. I'ma terrify them until I get my way. And this is what the sliders in Dragon Age Veilguard looks like. Look at the reviews. This is what a good game looks like. Hello? Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
What, Dia?
Too loud.
Sorry, alright? Sorry. Sorry the passion comes out when I'm going, what are we looking at here? When the game developers go, how dare you not call me a real woman? Ah, you'll see what I do to your statues, huh? I'll put a towel right over their statues. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman.
Cool, cool, cool. You really showed that statue what's what. You really taught us all a lesson. Oh no, Stellar Blade is selling. Those bigots. This is all of us. When will it end? When will it end?
So now I'll resume the movie. Whatever.
Motion that they've done. And there's plenty of influencers just like this who are constantly getting sponsored by every game under the sun.
As it goes with any cozy demo that is sponsored, it is something that I only accept.
Something really creepy about seeing them.
Kind of only talk to you like this, and the only thing that you really need to understand.
And then mention cozy games, Dia. What a racket. What a racket. What a racket. Holy crap. Makini, how is this woke? Yeah. How is this woke? How is this woke? Is a look at it not enough? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm a monster because the only interaction I have with a lot of the people that you guys like are to recognize how gay they need to come off. And that's their own business. They're entitled to that. Whatever they're doing that doesn't hurt anybody, I'm all there for it. But this dude's name is Mudahar. And you know what year it was when he said this shit? This clown ass nigga said, what is wokeness? What is wokeness? A question you need to ask. So, like, can I say something to you? In the future, which is not far from now, I think enough people can tag a motherfucker in a way where the AI knows people can't stand this nigga. People can't stand how fake this nigga is, how much they pretend they don't know what the fuck people are talking about. Because the AI is going to be able to instantly explain it in terms your stupid ass can understand. The whole thing about language for Kyle right now is I need to be so much of a lyricist, such a wordsmith that I can clock different niggas. You want to know something that I don't like? They go after people for switching up their accent sometimes, and the truth is, you need to speak to people on terms they can best understand. You don't have all the time in the world to break through to some motherfuckers. That means, you gotta speak to white people white, you gotta speak to black people black, you gotta get the message across as best you can. Use fucking pitches on a keyboard if you need to do it, brother. But make sure you're understood. Make sure your words are chosen in a way where they stand the test of time, and people can't put those words in your mouth, because that's what they're gonna be trying to do. So when I look at this clown, and everybody lets this fucking loser get away with this dog shit, this nigga just ran away from the fucking platform talking about, they're being too mean to Indians. Which Indians? You mean that fucking loser who won't shut up because he's all about attention? I'm not talking about you, Mudahar, for once. I'm talking about Adi Shankar, who proudly lists in his bio that he got rid of Apu because he was so triggered. Oh, I'm gonna buy your thing and then ruin it because he's so triggered. We want to know you people for something other than, like, what is this? I'm Mindy Kaling, and my idea is to remove Scooby from Scooby-Doo and make Shaggy black, and then I'm gonna be Velma, so she's gonna be Indian. I thought that the gayest shit I'd ever see was Echo. But nah, y'all just rolling them out. One-eyed, eye patch wearing fucking one-eyed orphan Mexican Dominican Latine is stealing in the beginning of his movie. Here comes Ironheart, and she's stealing and hanging out with criminals, but it's okay because it's about, like, why they're doing it. You know what I mean? We don't look at Robin Hood as, like, a bad guy. You know what I mean? It's a Wreck-It Ralph thing, right? You can be a bad guy, but you're not, like, a bad guy, right? Ugh. Maybe, just maybe, we'll eventually come around on whatever fucking Aloy you're trying to shove down our fucking throats, man. You put it in Genshin Impact and people forgot about it. It doesn't get any gayer than you. But good luck. Maybe the next Black Woman astronaut game will be the one everybody just eats up. Because we can't clock at a glaze how lazy your ass is, player. Lazy.
Cowboy Commando says
Windows keeps having notifications pop up on my desktop, trying to get me to buy Avowed.
Windows ain't playing, man. We reaching a scary future, and I said it over a year ago. I said, remember, the end game is for everybody to have you hooked into a subscription service. So whatever version of anything you've been experiencing, expect that to become a better version you need to pay for, and you're going to be knocked down to a worse service, a worse version of the service you're currently using. And what they intend is to make sure that anybody who steps out of line, who says too much, who doesn't agree, who doesn't fall in line, is ousted. Their permission is revoked. Your access is taken away. In the same way you see people like me say what I want to say and how I feel, and that results in shadow bans and filters and blocks, you're going to learn, beta tester, that the only thing that you're fucking testing isn't a game. It's not a video game, dude. That's not why I call you beta testers. It'll become clear in time. I don't need to say too much, especially when Linda won't take her clothes off. Let's go.
Because I tried it and loved it.
But the question no one's asking is...
Look at her and her talking to Linda. Or Dia. Damn it. Dia was just talking to me about that, and then I said, I've called Linda her name more times than I've called Dia Linda's name. And it's true. But they always have to try to get you. Is that what it's about? Being a little fucking...
You did call me Linda, what?
Nah, man. She's on that, like... I almost called you Geppetto, but I meant to say Jiminy Cricket. You would love a little Jiminy Cricket outfit. But you know what I do?
Yeah, with the little suit and everything.
Holy fuck.
Thunder, you better hurry up.
Like the power's definitely
Yeah,
going out.
there's a
Definitely going out. Countdown now. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry.
How in the hell do you
Linda did say hello to me, so remember that, Dia. Remember that.
She said hello to me too.
No, but when a woman says hello to a man, it's kind of like a gentle cock caress. You know what I mean? Not meant to really send any blood anywhere, just like a how do you do? You know what I mean? Yeah. Dia.
Oh shit! It is raining buckets out there, bro.
Honey, I just saw a tweet of a guy going, just had a threesome, and they was worrying about being left on Do Not Disturb, and they posted a picture of one of the girl's feet, and then posted a girl from the Proud Family.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because her feet was looking like Sideshow Bob clown feet. I gotta find that thing for you. It's fucked up. Let's go.
have time to play all these games, and how are all of them your favorites, or at least so good that you are recommending them wholeheartedly to your audience? As viewers, at some point we have to wonder, do you really like these games that you're talking about, or are you just saying that because they're paying you? In a previous video, I discussed the crazy amount of paid promo that one single game got here on YouTube.
And Little Sim World is sponsoring this video today. Thank you, Little Sim World.
This video is sponsored by Little Sim World.
For sponsoring this video.
To sponsor this video. For sponsoring today's video.
They are kindly sponsored.
No way! It's like BetterHelp. Remember I talked about BetterHelp a couple of years ago?
Yep.
This game called Little Sim World apparently had the money to throw at a bunch of cozy kind of TikTok bitches whose whole thing is getting in people's...
Probably getting funded.
I know, but I love it when it always happens in a way where they have enough money to really cover the fucking playing field. Like, this is a guaranteed success because they have so many people in their pocket, and it's probably like crypto money. You know what I mean? It's probably like some motherfucker's, you know, a bottomless fucking, vault of money to pull from here.
Somebody said BetterHelp is a scam.
You don't think I knew that? People were fighting me on that when I said some shit about it.
To be honest with you, I think a lot of shit that gets pushed by YouTubers, and that includes even games, so not just shit like BetterHelp, things like Honey from back in the day.
This video is sponsored by BetterHelp.
Today's sponsor is the folks over at
BetterHelp. I'm working with BetterHelp to help provide another resource for you guys.
I'm brought to you by BetterHelp.com/DeFranco. Or the people that work for those companies are treated slightly above a slave. Like, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. So everything is it's just about a scam. When it comes to shit that
like the Death Stranding price. That's a scam, guys. Scam.
So what would you like?
I'd like it for
Peak?
free. Huh?
So what would you like instead? Peak?
I can't believe it turned my shit down so hard. Who told you to do that? It turned my shit down so hard? Who told you to do that?
It really is double shilling MBN Hedger, because then it came out that not only was this motherfucker shilling BetterHelp, but he also had like...
He had a partnership.
Yeah. No. Like, he had like a stake in the company. Like, he was like one of the fuckers that was working for BetterHelp. Like a genuine like worker.
Brody.
So bad.
For sponsoring today's video.
The studio behind the so-called indie game paid several content creators to make entire videos, not a 60-second ad, entire videos promoting this game. And it's not just the cute and cozy games that paid...
Holy shit. He says that the people that he just featured, maybe some of, or including, or maybe he omitted some, but he said they were paid to make entire videos, not just a 30-second spot or like, you know, even like a 3-minute egregious thing in the middle of the video. It was like the whole fucking video.
Promo epidemic.
And, you know, on TikTok maybe it's different, but, you know, on YouTube, holy shit. Many of the things that fill up my inbox, they're asking for like a 8 to 10 minute video. And it's like, who the fuck are you?
Is it for video games or is it?
No, honey, it's for
even
any
worse.
fucking thing that you can imagine.
Stupid.
So
Stupid.
there are video games that are included, but they're the worst kind of mobile slop gotcha ass bullshit. No appeal. You drop this like, what am I doing? No, yeah.
Has infested every single.
Why is this nigga kissing a baby on the front of the Death Stranding?
That's why when I went to look it up to see how much that bitch cost, I'm like, why is there a full grown ass baby on this shit? What happened? And if you see the screenshots, he has like a little like a front thingy where you can carry the baby. So it's no longer in its little capsule. It's a baby you're carrying everywhere now. A literal baby. Holy shit.
Genre of video games. It's like that scene in The Walking Dead where they realize they're all infected. Popular YouTuber Mr. Matty Plays has entire videos where he's sponsored by games like Splitgate 2,
Splitgate 2, shout out to them for sponsoring today's video,
and Dragonkin the Banished.
What I wanted to tell you all about today is Dragonkin the Banished. It's a
Everybody knows Maddie's a shill. So it's very fun because this Malcolm guy, for people who don't know, his name's not Malcolm. He is a big, in my opinion, just amazing. I almost said on the level to kind of put it in terms that old motherfuckers could understand, but he is not a shill. So he can really speak truth to many of the people in the sim space because they're all super fucking sold out.
It's sad. It's sad because the viewers and the people that love The Sims deserve better.
I would say it's a cutthroat fucking space too. Those motherfuckers are ruthless.
Oh, for sure.
More ruthless than I think we the boys get. You know?
For fucking sure, dude. Because it's such a small market, it's so specific. You're trying to get women to come and play your stupid ass game, so of course it needs to be more ruthless than and literally any fucking other game. You know?
That boy ain't right.
$20 early access action RPG. So this video is sponsored.
What nerd came up with that title? And best believe this one hurt. Recently, the Rad Brad, a huge YouTuber with 13 million subscribers who I used to watch all the time in college. I was a huge Rad Brad stan, okay? Our boy...
I don't know who Rad Brad is, but I bet he sucks, and I bet you guys love him, guys.
Fell into the paid promo trap. He was sponsored by one of the worst games of the year.
Thank you, Mind's Eye. They're actually sponsoring this video.
If you don't know...
So that's where the money goes. And I'm not going to hesitate in bringing anybody back in case I do have the opportunity to run my mouth on this shit. Let me say Mind's Eye from Kyle. People were passing around the dog shit trailer of this stupid game. And all I could say to you is do not buy. You know why? You know why it was all that I could say, dude? You want me to talk about when there are occasions where I'm not allowed to talk about things? You see me risk this whole channel every video with anything I'm actually saying. As dumb as it is, as repetitive as it is, as you know, as much of a horse, a dead horse that's being beaten that you feel it is. I say it, but some things I don't say. And I don't know. It's people not wanting to listen. It's not about any specific person. It's just about everybody. So, brother, the most amusing and wonderful part about Mind's Eye is credit where credit's due. We just brought up Matty Plays, who of course is a shill with his legs spread and his fucking back arched for whoever's going to give him the money. As maybe you would be human enough to take the money if you had a big following. I'm going to lie and say if I had 1 million subscribers and people were offering me stacks, like I'm not paying for fucking groceries for a couple of months, dude. That's not like a joke amount of money to people like us, man. Pay off your bills for a couple of months, pay off your groceries for a couple of months. Shit's crazy out here. Of course we're human enough to take that. We have established this business, and this is where we've reached. And yes, for many people, we're aware that the credibility, the reputation thing is a funny, kind of fickle thing that you got to be careful with, because some people, you know, they're only with you because they trust you, right? But some people don't care about that past a certain amount. They reach an amount of subscribers and believe that they can coast. It doesn't really matter what they do anymore. And if they lose people, they won't lose. It's a risk that they're willing to take. They have a reasonable amount of people that they have guessed at losing, and they feel, you know, it's not going to be a loss that they can't sustain. They can't absorb the impact of. It's really coming down out there. So, yeah.
He was sponsored by one of the worst...
Well, Matty was one of the people to come out and say, hey, this Mind's Eye shit doesn't look done. Now, a lot of people, when they go play games, it is in that dog shit estate. It is janky, it is fucked, it is broken. It is incomplete, it is not finished, and it is looking for not just a day one patch, but multiple patches to get things solved. Maddie, along with some other YouTubers who were part of this weird call, where they didn't get hands-on, but they were basically just watching some shit. And then what they could capture at one point, they couldn't show. They could only use footage that they were provided. And even the footage they were provided, that they claimed, you know, what they saw was one build and that they had another better build ready to go. But what we were seeing was the janky, poppin', fucked up. And guys, it's one thing to have a game that's a little buggy. We all find that charming. We literally do. But when you're falling through the map, playa, when you can't get into a car properly and driving's a big portion of your game, what do you want me to say? I didn't need to play Mind's Eye to know you're not there. You're not finished. Because I've seen it a million times before, and I've argued with people over and over and over and over about what they thought was going to be a game that they could defend for longer than a fucking week. And they're always wrong. So...
Games of the year.
Think you Mind's Eye they're actually sponsoring this video?
If you don't know the drama behind
Hale Alexander says, Kyle, most people start a business with the intent to sell it for, you know, whatever they can get for it. You're completely and utterly right. That is the dream, to make something so lucrative that people are making offers to snatch it off your ass. Yes, I understand. As much as I can. I haven't reached the number yet that people offer me to shut up or to take something off my hands yet to really understand it. Maybe someday. Ace the Face says, I don't know Rad Brad, but y'all need to check out Rad Chad. Temujin says, Kyle, I want you to say you were sponsored to play the game and you wouldn't have played such a game otherwise, even if it isn't true. That's better. I'm not sponsored to play anything. But if I were going to be, imagine me hiding that. I would never do that. It's not hard to say it. And
For some it is.
Yeah, because they know what it means. They know that it's basically, you know,
behind this game. The Steam reviews tell you all you need to know.
And I don't think I've ever played a game that simultaneously looks so expensive whilst also feeling so cheap.
As a matter of fact, the 3 games I just talked about all have mixed or negative reviews on Steam. For the
mixed or mostly negative reviews. Damn.
Let's take a closer look, bro.
Let's take a closer look. 60% of 5,000 or 543. 37% of 1,700. And then mixed on 16,000. 61%. Not good, man. Not good. MBN Hedger says, don't say that, Kyle. I'm sure you're big enough to get the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. Well, yeah, you get me in touch with Raid Shadow Legends, and we'll go from there. Zero Sam says, bugs are not charming, only for Oblivion, because people barely play it. Zero Sam says, bugs are not charming, and I hear where you're coming from. Ideally, we would not be seeing bugs, but bugs that do not impair your ability to play through a game, in my opinion, are significantly different than bugs that halt progress, force you to restart, reload, things like that. You know? So, should I have said bug is charming, singular, to where occasionally we're seeing something that's a little bit out of line? But it can kind of correct itself and it won't stop us from making progress.
The past few weeks, my YouTube feed has been filled with videos about how awful Mind's Eye is, yet here is one of YouTube's biggest gaming creators acting like the game is completely fine.
Put him in his place, Malcolm. If I did it, they'd be like, this guy's Malcolm X. Shoot him. That's what they say. When I say stuff, they go, is Kyle talking about video games again? And then the other person goes, who?
Overall, I liked it. It's a nice little story-driven game. Haven't actually played one of these in forever, so if you want more of this game, let me know.
I was sick. Utterly sick.
These are just a few examples of hundreds.
Now, Ubisoft very generously flew me and my editor, Jacob, out.
Alex Darko says Vindictus looks great, regardless of the reviews. Yeah, I think it's in a sticky position. I don't know how much of those reviews are people that are mad because they came from the old Vindictus games, which are significantly different. But, you know, maybe it could run a little bit better. That was really my only complaint. I loved what I had to see. All of my videos are getting age restricted, and I'm going to pretend that it's because of the Vindictus and Stellar Blade footage I'm using, but you know, who knows? You
You're
know.
not even posting AI art in your shit anymore, and they're still hitting you with that bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Ubisoft forward video game commentary channel Luke Stevens has been wined and dined by multi-billion-dollar corporations like Take-Two and Ubisoft, who pay him to promote upcoming AAA games.
Full transparency, 2K flew me out to their studio, and so when Ubisoft reached out and offered to sponsor this video to give me the chance to play the game for a further 4 hours, I was like...
So I haven't, like, I think I, X'd this guy's channel out over a year ago. His name is Luke Stevens, it says down here, and his significance came from him. I think he was saying, like, I'm the critical, or, I'm scrutinizing things. He's like the, some kind of critical, look or some shit like that. It was what he was branding his shit. And it's pathetic that that's what they're calling it, when in reality it's just, no, this is how a normal person looks at it. It's not how, like, a squeaky clean asshole. So he'd probably, all the people that would be regarded as anti-woke is who this guy probably sources many of his opinions from. Because if you were to look online and see the kinds of opinions that normal gamers have had for over a decade, that's who he is honestly kind of repackaging in a nicer, YouTube-friendly way the words and sentiment of. Because the articulating what we would want to say about any video game when it comes out is the kind of shit that would get us banned on Reddit, would get us filtered in like a tweet from a developer, They'd block us, they'd hide that, etc. And they do it on the YouTube videos too. And they hide the dislikes too.
Oh yeah, you just don't get the opportunity to respond the way you did, do ya?
Okay. He seems like a nice guy. Again, I don't want you guys to think I'm attacking any of these people, but there's a reason that every time this guy gets sponsored, there's dozens of comments calling him a sellout and a shill. The reason for that is when you go to a YouTuber for their honest opinion about a video game, and then
I'm sponsored. I was flown out to their house and gave 10 blowjobs, but you'll never guess to who.
And then the drop happens. They've got like a little intro that's like...
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with that? Hail to Kaya Tassi. Why is that name so hard? Why don't you type how your name is phonetically supposed to be pronounced? Do you know phonetically?
You discover that they're getting paid by that game, it kind of destroys the trust that you placed in them. There's probably a handful of people watching this right now who are thinking, so what? I don't see the problem. Or just because they're sponsored doesn't mean they're dishonest. So I want to give you guys some insight into how sponsorships work. I'm a very small YouTube channel, but I've worked with several brands. I don't do video game sponsorships. I'm not a hypocrite, okay? But I have been sponsored by other companies. And just to clarify, when I talk about getting sponsored, I don't mean when a creator gets a free game code. I'm talking about an actual exchange of money. 9 times out of 10, when you do a sponsorship, the sponsor has to approve your video before it's published.
Yes. Why is that? Okay, he's gonna get to something. How dare I cut him off? But yes, the sponsor does need to approve your video, because in the times I'm from YouTube in the olden days, and I had other channels, and I remember times where people would put out things that the person that paid them didn't like. They would have the video struck and removed, right? Yeah. It would fucking injure the channel or whatever, and then they'd be on, like, effectively enemy terms now. And it's like, bitch, in many cases they review it and then they say it's fine. And I think it happened on a couple of occasions where people did have it reviewed, it went out, and then they got mad, struck the video. It's just wow. It's like, you guys said it was fun.
Well, what would happen is they would give me early access to the game. I'd play it for a bit. I'd cut together a video, and then I'd send it to them, and they would actually tell me,
who is this fucked in the face? I'm kidding. It's Dreamcast Guy. And if you guys know anything about Dreamcast Guy, my first interaction was with him talking about how, oh, I don't understand the hate for fucking Saints Row Reboot. Sometimes I don't know if this motherfucker's trolling. 4 years ago now. Hot take. I don't understand the hate towards Saints Row Reboot. So far, the game seems fine. All the gameplay and stuff looks fine to me. Seeing a lot of hate towards the new Saints Row game that came out soon. And, you know, I don't understand it. This series has been goofy and not realistic. It's been this way, Tots. I don't understand the hate for those who are looking forward to the new Saints Row. Apparently, those who played the good and successful... Look, I'm seeing a lot of hate for the new Saints Row game, and I just don't understand it. I don't understand some of the hate for the new Saints Row. You ever just not understand it? I don't understand. Help me, I don't understand. Gluck, 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 shill. Say that same shit everybody else saying, you NPC ass android nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? We dead. Dead internet theory. You're all fucking bots. Receive that program. You got that update, bitch? We still on the beta. I'm choosing to stay over here, man. Whatever they plugging into y'all, I'm not ready for that, man. Nobody should be ready for that. But I'm glad that you guys are processing. I don't understand. Yo, you go short circuit because you don't understand that gay ball lick game and how nobody wants it but you. You want it though, right? Did Saints Row Reboot work out? Did people like that? Was that cool? Was it student debt and I'm gonna say a chimichanga because it's like stupid. It's like zany. Oh, random. Oh, my penguin, my waffles. Fucking losers. You guys are losers, man. When are we gonna get my waffle maker? Yeah. I don't understand the hate. Look at your face. I just don't get it.
Whether or not
DSP's like, guys, we're not gonna make the call.
they approved it.
Actually, a few months ago,
Guys, with one $70 donation to Streamlabs, you could be playing Death Stranding right now vicariously through me. Fuck paying Kojima. Why does it say pre-order? This game's not out, is it? And they're selling you early access. Dia.
What? Yeah, it's supposed to come out on the tomorrow.
But you pre-order it for early access.
Wow. How fun.
I don't disrespect the business model because it's effective. What am I supposed to say? It works. For once. For once. You want to know it doesn't work? All of this shit ain't working.
Yeah, all we want is Norman Reedus.
You know? Woo-wee. Can't blame them, I guess. But, it says pre-order. So the people playing it gladly. They gladly gluck gluck. And I respect some of them who have a business, so they want to get the footage out there faster, right? But, you know, the dorks that are like, I do not support this because this is making gaming industry a worse place. You know what I mean? And like, some of those are the same people who have feelings about Nintendo. And it's like, is that what you think? That Nintendo's not going to sell out with whatever they put out? I wanted to put a Nintendo Switch on my wish list so I could have it in time for whatever shitty Animal Crossing may come out. But it's not even available. It's not even available on Amazon? What is it? Special? You gotta suck. What do they need to suck? Let's go.
I worked with the brand, and in the video, I wanted to say something along the lines of, this product may not be for everyone. Kind of a neutral statement, right? Well, the brand reviewed the video and got back to me and asked me to change what I said to something more positive. This happens all the time. The contracts we sign when we do sponsorships state that we cannot disparage the product or paint it in a negative light. So
bless you, Dia. Thank you for your anime sexy bitch sneezes, I guess, in the faces of the fake women that you've been implying are in these streams with flat chests.
Well, you're the one thinking that there are women. At least they know that they are men. They're self-aware, Kaya.
At least they know. So you double down on the on your recognition that men are in the chat. Somebody said Moist Critical is a good example of safe fake shit advertisers come in the pants over. Let's start calling Linda Moist Linda. No?
I mean, if you want.
It's not gross enough? It's not gross enough for me.
You want it to be gross.
No, I think if I had the right one, you'd react to it. Yes.
I don't find moist as disgusting of a word as some people find it.
It's kind of boring. I think so. Yes.
I think people overhype the word moist.
Moist? You think like it's receiving artificial,
Thank
like,
you.
I hate the way it sounds.
There's no man hate. Kyle just doesn't want to admit that he's popular with the boys, with the men.
I'm not popular with men. I'm popular with a bunch of Lindas, but they're all quiet. See? Ralph says, every woman in modern AAA video games should look like Deborah Wilson or Nikocado Avocado. What can I throw into my thing? Give me 1 second. We're going to see if these things work. Open with... That was close. A guy flips. It's not that one. Is it this one? That's Deborah Wilson on Mad TV.
You are not watching.
You're too young for that. You guys are too young for Mad TV. Look at this black dude's finger.
Sign when we do sponsorship state that we cannot disparage the product or paint it in a negative light. So in your sponsored video, if you say something too negative or critical about the game, the sponsor is going to ask you to remove it. Otherwise, you're not getting your coins, Mario.
Oh, what did he say?
Read the video and got back to me, and products may not be for everyone.
This product may not be for everyone, Dia, is a phrase that he put into a sponsored video, and when they listened to it and got back to him, they said that phrase is too negative and he has to put something more positive in there.
Yeah, baby.
This product may not be for everyone. That's too negative. It doesn't get any more like factual than that. It doesn't get any more factual than that.
We need you to be positive. We need you to say that our game is for everybody. And if you don't play our game, you're a bigot.
Somebody said there are GIRLS in here. Girls in real life, Dia.
Ah.
Or guys. Oh man, I fucked up the delivery.
Nice.
I was thinking about girls. Like
You like
Will Smith.
I like pretty girls.
Oh,
I haven't even heard that song properly, man.
Did you give the real inflection for it? That shit is funny. I like pretty girls. Like it's a question mark. I'm trying to get a sandwich tonight.
I'm sure that he would be questioning
I'm looking
everything
about a sandwich tonight.
If I had been married to Jada Pinkett Smith,
No energy, man. This shit is painful. Have y'all seen this? I like pretty girls. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh my God! It's this flat woman with no curves. Oh my God! There she go. Oh my God! There she go. Wait a minute. And look at that chin. Look at this chin. This is what we do it. I like pretty, and people in the back like, huh?
You like what?
Now, I like to play devil's advocate and say, maybe we're living in an era now where people just don't get moving the way that they did before. Not in any of the fucking, not in any of the places I've been to, but, maybe they all sad. They downtrodden over there. This was London, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. They sad. Things are a-changing over there. So, let's get back. My bad. Universal Heart says, no joke, Deborah Wilson was one of my first black women crushes when I was 10 in 1998. Damn. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to understand what black women, other than maybe like a Tyra Banks or a Halle Berry, like, it would need to be whatever black chicks were getting astroturfed, right? So you say you're 8, you said 90. Did it already go off the screen?
No. It's right there. 10 back in 1998.
1998. So let me do this, okay? And say most famous black actresses in the late 90s. Slim fucking pickings, huh? You know what I'm saying? This is a black dude saying, you put up Whoopi Goldberg, man, we fucked up.
Tia Tamara.
You know, Janet Jackson was cute, I guess. Tia and Tamara was sister. How did I forget them? What about, like, oh shit, is that Lauryn Hill over there? But she's pretty in like a black guy way. I want pretty in a way where the white dudes would be like, and you know what I mean? And that's what Halle Berry. Oh, she counts. This one bitch that was on Cosby. Oh, she was pretty. And there was this other girl on Living Single. What's the name of the girl on Living Single? Let me see if she works. Lisa Bonet. So she's a red bone. Does that count, Dia? Because Beyonce count as black. She had it going on back. Let me see young. Oh my God. Something about this picture is so cute to me. Because you know I don't like them all done up, Dia. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She'd probably hate her nose. I love it here.
She looks strung out.
Strung out like on drugs? You girls are so cruel.
No, she just does.
She looks fucking normal. She looked like she on drugs here, y'all say. What are you doing to me?
She looks fine in that one.
She's fine. She cook cute here.
Yeah, she's fine.
Damn, she's skinny as fuck here. You know I like them a little thicker than that, but you know, she's cute.
Yeah, that's not what Hollywood likes.
Great headshot. Great shot. Great. So does this work for Whitey? This is what I want to know.
Probably.
I think so. This girl fine.
Somebody said Fresh Prince of Bel-Air girl.
What's the name of the girl on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air cast? I do not know her name. Okay. So, Karen Parsons. We looking that up.
Wouldn't she be like the aunt or something? I'm pretty sure they must have been talking about somebody else.
I think she got it for Whitey.
Yeah, but she was the aunt.
What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the girl from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Fuck the girl from Fresh Prince. It was about Hillary. Is it because she light skinned so I'm mean again? Don't say old woman. You talking about somebody else, man.
Older.
Fuck age. We talking about this girl right here. Man, we can't get no... Where are the rest of the pictures? I didn't even click over the image. She looks so different. She looks so different from picture to picture. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? She look way different from picture to picture. See, look, what is this? How come you look so different here? Dude, this is it. Come on. Whitey wants that on his belt, Dia. So, Lisa Bonet, what are we doing? What is this? Why are you doing that to me? Get all of this Mudahar astronaut shit out of here. So, Lisa Bonet and Karen Parsons. Now, guys, how cruel is it that it seems that I went straight for the light-skinnedest bitches that I could find? You think that's my fault, bro? Look at her with the Playboy balloon. You think it's my fault? This is how Hollywood works? This is how people work? Shit.
And that's what I was mentioning earlier. That, yeah, of course the black women that are trying to be influencers are going to have a shit ton of shit all over their face to make them look like that. And it's because that's the beauty standard. Don't go, oh, that's a beauty standard they want to adhere to.
No, it's a
that's
beauty standard
the
they
beauty
accept. They
They
listen,
don't
listen. You refuse filters, Dia, and so could they. But they opt to be what others will find conventionally the thing.
Yeah, because they're trying to make money.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would they try to be ugly like Hollywood right now? They're not stupid.
So Micah said, early Vanessa Williams I thought was gorgeous. I'm very glad, but how black are you? How black are you? You understand? I don't mean no disrespect. I think we're all on the same page.
Oh, that woman could pass for white. I said, oh, this woman could pass for white.
I wish we could find pictures of her in a more like modern style because they were all trying to look very identical back. She's cute. Yeah. Damn, 80s, bro. Woo! Them things look fat in that. Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord. What's this thing doing to me? This little thing she's wearing, Dia. I don't think you have a dress that stupid. All right. But she's so pretty, Dia.
I'm not saying she's not. What?
The whole show must have been a damn vehicle for Lisa Bonet.
What is she doing now?
Who cares? Isn't she like...
Then it wasn't a vehicle. It was something that she did and got paid handsomely for.
I think you don't know what you talk about with this thing.
A vehicle would be something that really started their fucking career into something even greater in the future.
It's a different world.
If it didn't go anywhere.
I forgot how light-skinned she was, dude. I forgot how light... Damn, what has time done to us? What is time doing the time? Oh my God, time is coming for us all. The clock is ticking.
If she's the right age, she could get a facelift and it would look super, super good.
We talking about facelifts now, Dia.
No.
You see how simple it was when I'm just like, take your titties out? That's that simple?
Once you hit a certain age, you should get a facelift if you want to get one then. You should most definitely not be getting a facelift when you're fucking 30 or younger.
Hale Alexander says she lost her career because of drugs. Who? She lost her. That's fuck no. Somebody said spin-off just... What you mean 2025? Netflix is a different world spin-off just cast Dwayne and Whitley's daughter plus 5 others? So let me get this straight. A 2025 or 2026 Netflix show is going to it's like my face is twitching thinking about it. Creatively bankrupt. Anyway.
Kind of a neutral statement, right? Well, the brand reviewed the video and got back to me and asked me to change what I said to something more positive. This happens all the time. The contracts we sign when we do sponsorships state that we cannot disparage the product or paint it in a negative light. So in your sponsored video, if you say something too negative or critical about the game, the sponsor is going to ask you to remove it. Otherwise, you're not getting your coins, Mario. Sorry.
There will usually be some sort of stipulations where you can't say bad things, you can't say glitches, you can't really show the stuff that might be considered negative.
Even Dreamcast guys being real about this. My God, can you believe it? I think all this means I should be dual streaming to Twitch so that I get all the titties that are over there exclusively. That's what Dia said, that I scared all the breasts away from YouTube. It's funny how that goes, isn't it?
Basically want to treat your channel like a commercial spot.
But this is where things get shady. Luke Stevens, a creator I mentioned earlier, made a sponsored video essentially singing the praises of Star Wars Outlaws. Do you guys remember that game?
Star Wars Outlaws had a ton of potential and left me probably the most excited for any Ubisoft project that's currently going on. It seems like the team at Massive Entertainment have been working...
Well, I gotta listen to this Luke Stevens cocksucker. Not saying you guys specifically, but I mean...
Anybody?
You know, no. He's made it definitely past a certain amount of subs where, like, there's nothing he can do that won't have people just tuning in to loosely, see if he recommends or doesn't recommend it. He is some people's IGN. and he's more critical than an IGN would be. He's less woke than an IGN would be. That's all they need him to be, is somebody with a large amount of numbers on their subscribers that's getting shit early, that can tell them in a way that they gauge as trustworthy enough that this is or isn't it. But for people who are scrutinizing, who I'm targeting this towards, it's creepy that you know they're still invested when we should be using these kinds of people no differently than we would a Paul Tassi, which is to just see how they react to something. Because, bless you, there is intelligence in how some of them react to things. Sometimes they give away too much.
Their butts off, and they might just have struck gold with this one.
But when the game actually came out and people started playing,
Demonic Spart says Asmongold listens to this guy. That means that he has received the okay from Asmongold's little what is it, Night Rain or Night something, some kind of, you know,
Some or other.
some shit. Wow. So maybe they all in it together, baby. Not, you know, under the same penis, but if they're giving the okay, then maybe they are trying to catch all that coom drizzling on down.
it and they saw that it wasn't so great, he released another video where he harshly criticized the game.
To put it simply, there are plenty of problems that I can point out. Among these problems are characters that frankly don't belong in the plot, terrible lip sync straight out of the PS4 era, some of the most inconsistent AI in NPCs and enemies in a game that I've played in a good long while.
Daddy, I mean Luke, what happened? I thought you said you liked it. Well, what had happened was the first video was sponsored and the other wasn't. So if you truly believe that these content creators are getting sponsored and still giving you their 100% fully real, honest opinions, baby.
This is a Sims creator. You can tell he's a little bit more free than some of the other people might be, based on the way he edits alone. You know what I mean? And they're calling out the kinds of dog shit we're seeing. Imagine being someone who covers the greed of EA exclusively, taking issue with your shill asses. How scum do you need to be? You get what I'm saying? Somebody who deals with, you know, EA was voted most evil motherfucker in the world, Dia. Yep. Multiple years. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Y'all shilling.
You got a big storm coming. Just think about this, okay? Why on earth would a company pay someone to say something negative about their game? They're not giving you money to badmouth their game, bro. They're paying you to promote it in the best possible light. So frankly, I don't give a damn if Gamer Joe says, this video is sponsored, but I'm always honest with you guys.
You know my rule of thumb. Hey, can I just make the standard Mr. Matty experience? Can I talk about the pros and cons, the things I like, I dislike? Can I do that? If so, sure. Why not? And they agreed to that, so here we are today talking about Splitgate 2. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's video.
Forgive my bluntness, Gamer Joe.
My favorite thing in the world is that, you know, we can describe a game that is not good with one word, and it should be core to our DNA. It should be in our blood as gamers. Sucks. Sucks is a thing we can make a consensus on. You know what I mean? Splitgate sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of games got a cult playing it. What does that mean? It means this. I think there are a number of games that function, could be regarded as fun, that you could enjoy, and the truth, the long and short of what I'm saying is, it doesn't change that you should be embarrassed to be playing it. What does that mean? Overwatch. You still playing Overwatch? You should be embarrassed. Diablo. You still playing Diablo? You should be embarrassed. Halo Infinite? You should be embarrassed. Fallout 76. Don't bring that around here. You know nobody that's not playing Fallout is going to start playing Fallout 76. Did I say Destiny? Overwatch, Diablo, Halo Infinite, Destiny, Fallout 76? I feel like Call of Duty is in that fucking camp. There are a number of games, in my opinion, where it's like, okay, you've deluded yourself into thinking other people are going to be jumping on. Hey, you know what I used to get a lot of requests for? Warframe. You know who went so gay that they knew to shut the fuck up? Warframe. Congratulations. You are now part of the you should be ashamed to be playing this motherfucker. squad. You know what I mean? Olden Fox says Pal World got its update today, by the way. Congratulations, I'm glad for you. I own Pal World and I don't play it. It's because the developers have lost their damn mind. I also didn't like that they came and scooped up Kenzera Zhao, you know, when they failed. That was weird. You know, the Sweet Baby team, the dude was on Sweet Baby from the beginning, and Pal World came out and they came and saved the dude. And yeah, okay. I do admit that that's a cool update in that it seems to be bringing Terraria into 3 dimensions, allowing you to catch some of those monsters. When I look at it, I don't look at the Terraria update, which is irrelevant to me because I haven't played Terraria, but I do look at it through the lens of what the future may hold in the way of them trying to do this with another property. Imagine they did it with a property that doesn't suck balls. Imagine they did it with Minecraft and what, you could catch a creeper, you could catch a fucking, all of these weird monsters that would normally, you know, only fight against you. Now they're fighting with you. You know, that's part of your, they're part of your PAL squad. Does this mean every crossover that PAL World does could bring the properties like characters as pals? Who knows? That's exciting. That's interesting. That's different. That's like them doing something with their game. But I think Helldivers is in this category too. Do you agree?
Oh yeah.
Do you agree Helldivers is in this category where it's like, if you're not playing it already, you probably have a reason to not be playing it? Because we all did play it for a hot minute until some stuff went down. And I'm never going back. Maybe I could be paid handsomely to go back. You know? Just like I could be paid handsomely to be sponsored by a game and then give it glowing reviews, apparently, right? Like everybody else on this platform. They're going to fly me out. DJ Jimmy LaRue says EA was voted worst gaming company multiple times and years in a row. Yeah, sounds right. Temujin says, I'm getting off. Gross. Take care, Kyle, and chat, and see you next time. Temujin about to go to the bathroom and be like, I assume he's going to the bathroom because there's people in his house, but, you know, maybe he wants to go brush his teeth and there's a special thing that he applies to the toothbrush first. You guys get where I'm going. So here we are.
Oh, but you're full of shit.
Yeah, I got you. I got you on camera.
When you're getting sponsored, complete honesty is not possible, and these creators need to stop pretending that it is. Now sure, there might be rare cases like with the small indie game where they say, we're open to any kinds of feedback, so the creator gives a sugar-coated critique here and there, but the criticisms are still subdued. They're presented in a positivity sandwich, and the proof is in the pudding. I have never seen a content creator who was sponsored say that they didn't recommend the game that was paying them, and there's a reason for that. And sure, sometimes these creators are sponsored to play games that are actually good. Recently, Ambiguous Amphibian was sponsored by Sega to play their game 2 Point Museum, which has very good reviews on Steam.
That I'm being sponsored by Sega to build a museum business, starting with only...
Who is this? Ambiguous Amphibian? You guys really know some people on YouTube. I wouldn't know anything about that.
One man.
The issue is that these sponsorships still present an inherent conflict of interest. From a gamer's perspective, we go to YouTubers to see them play video games or to hear them talk about games or to give their recommendations for a game. So I think it's pretty disingenuous for a creator to be like, here's this game that's really cool, all while that game is writing them a check. That YouTuber could be getting paid $5,000 or $10,000. Of course they're going to present the game in the best possible light, and they might even be reading from talking points provided by the developer.
Always. What the fuck? You think it's just like wing it, motherfucker? There are points that they need to mention, beats they need to hit. This is stuff that I was telling everybody about in fucking Marvel's Avengers when they had them part of their gay little creator club. And it's like, this is not new, but it's so sloppy here that you're going to educate a bunch of people, and I have to be thankful for that. And that's all I've been thankful for in the woke era, is how lazy all of these cocksuckers are. And lazy is the word that is apt. Lazy is the correct term. It's the dictionary definition that people can get mad about because they're in a fight with reality and a fight with the dictionary. But at the end of the day, laziness is what you have exhibited here. And it is cluing people into the kind of thing that would potentially have been obscured if you just dragged the curtain. But this is an Oz where you are too lazy to even have someone else draw the curtain for you. So anybody who just looks understands that this isn't what you're saying that it is. You fruit. They see you, and your bet now is to gaslight their eyeballs into not working. Because you know some cucks that are capable of just sucking that much balls that you can tell them what is and they'll accept it. Nah, nigga, that ain't up, it's down. Nah, that ain't a woman, it's a man. It's whatever it wants to identify as. All right, man.
The important paragraph is in the center and reads, "We will be able to provide you with a dedicated video brief which has all the talking points." What this essentially means is we are buying access to your audience in order to say our words through your mouth so that the viewers get the right impression that we want them to have and buy the game.
Yes, that is a very common thing that happens. And this is why I believe there's nothing more egregious than when I see gaming creators doing sponsored reviews.
They did say, hey, if you make a video on our game, we'll pay you for it. So thank you for that, devs.
And I'm so glad that I got to partner with Marvelous so I can...
I'm Miss Bubbles and I'm partnering to show you this cozy game. You can like make your little area with your house and then like you put down your farm plots and like you got a resource mine to you want to make a little path. And then, doesn't that look cute? Oh my god. Let me go ahead and start tapping on this microphone, you know what I'm saying? And I hope you have a like and subscribe.
Olden Fox says, don't we have 800 of these on the market as it is? But this is a new one, don't you understand? Streamlabs me $70 and then we're gonna have a new game to play, and you better believe we're gonna beat it just like Death Stranding 1.
Don't tell them that.
What the fuck? I just wish something good were out. I've been living my life too long without Crimson Desert. It's really getting on my nerves. Now that this game is officially, it's not out yet. You can pre-order it. God. So you think by the end of middle of July we'll know when Crimson Desert is coming out? Because we've already seen too many trailers for it, right?
We're lucky.
Have we seen trailers for it? Yes.
Yeah.
So now it's time to announce the date. Because you're supposed to be coming out this year. Yes. That's what I keep telling myself, man.
Can not only play it early, but also break down the game for you. Thank you, Marvelous, for sponsoring today's video.
I can't.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking... You know what I'm saying, Dia? That's attractive, dude. YouTube's the perfect place for you to just get an audience and have a bunch of people just look at that. Can I say something crazy?
What?
I think the breast size has so much to do with it. Because, come on. What do you think, dude? Damn, that bitch got a strong face. That's not insulting.
To who?
It's a strong... What's fuck... Women want to be strong. I've seen Marvel movies. They want to be strong. This is a nice thing I'm saying. Okay?
If she wanted to be strong in the face, darling, she wouldn't have tattoos.
They pull in focus.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying that she doesn't want to be strong. That's why they're there to pull focus?
Yeah.
Well, you know it's not pulling focus?
The tattoos?
Okay, sure. Sure.
I can't.
Today we get to review my kit. The Sims paid me an upfront fee for this kit.
Today I am with a sponsored video for Guardians of Ember.
Today I'm going to share my thoughts on Propagation Paradise Hotel. I want to thank one of them for sponsoring this video.
It's psychopathic.
Yeah, another thank you to the publishing team for sponsoring this video.
Okay.
And a big thanks to Funcom for sponsoring the video too. If you want to check out the game for yourself, there's a link down here.
You have no idea how much sponsorships actually paid off for Dune. And I can't believe it. I can't believe it, because you know what it synergized with, and it really makes me upset when I think about the Dune situation?
What?
They synergized with the fucking lying in wait fucking weirdos that give a shit about Dune. You know what it'd be like? It'd be like if half the motherfuckers who bought Hogwarts Legacy played a Twilight game that came out in the next month. And because like none of us that we know would be playing this game, but we'd see the numbers and be like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, man. Dune look like a 20. It plays like 1 too, bro, but it's enough for people. They be losing their mind.
Description below.
Wait. You said
Even if creators don't explicitly state, this is a review. If you're giving an in-depth overview of a game and telling us your opinion about it and recommending it to us, that's a review, babes. A review that's been paid for. Doing a review for a game that wrote you a check is insane behavior. I thought the entire concept of a review is that it's objective as possible and a balanced analysis of something, yet we have content creators posting reviews while in the pockets of game companies.
You can't talk about a game with that much money on the line and think clearly.
The call is coming from inside the house, babes. They're in the room with us. I mean, it's not me, but they're watching.
He keeps saying babes. Is that a thing that a lot of people do? Of a certain persuasion? Maybe lately?
It's probably been a thing.
Can I tell you something fucking stupid?
What?
In the Discord for Stellar Blade, okay, in the Discord for Stellar Blade, they be trying to get away with paid mods.
With what mods?
Paid.
What the fuck? Why?
Exactly. And like, okay, you're an artist, you're doing some work, in your opinion. You know, put it on your Patreon page, give people the option to whatever. But these aren't your assets, you know what I'm saying? You know, this isn't your game, right? What are you doing? And every other day, I'm seeing the same shit go down in there, man. And I only care because I saw a Naked Lily mod, which I think I already had, but this may be like an updated one or whatever they were posting. And it's just interesting to see people going,
This is paid, by the way.
and it's like, okay, we'll see. Falstrick says it's like they're happy to sell out, get into gaming you never cared about because you saw the kind of money being thrown around. And then people were willing to spread eagle.
I'm sure. And I have a feeling that I'm probably going to get some comments on this video with people saying, why do you care? Let them get their bag. Or XYZ creator has to pay their rent. That's one of my favorites, by the way. I'm sorry, but we have to stop with this nonsense. There is room in this space for content creators to be ethical and to operate with integrity. And this is crazy, okay, but some of these creators I mentioned in this video are literal millionaires. According to Social Blade, which is quite accurate on the higher end from my experience, at least 2 of these creators I showed, the Rad Brad and Lil Simsy, made well over $500,000 in the last year just in YouTube ad revenue alone. That doesn't include sponsorships or streaming on Twitch. So are we really pulling the they need to pay their rent excuse? And by the way, some of us actually do need to pay their rent. I don't know how much longer my landlord's gonna accept alternative forms of payment. And things get even more convoluted.
What does that mean? Is he throwing it back for the landlord? Yeah. Jimmy the Russell says, are those idiots out of their minds? Do they want to get everyone sued? You gotta remember, people don't care. It's all about number one. And that's them.
When we dive into Sellout Central, aka creator programs.
This video was presented by the EA Creator Network.
Ain't no way.
Are generally established by larger publishers. And some of
Ain't no way. Like, I was talking about a creator program earlier. He's getting into the EA one. So this has got to be one of the worst ones in the world. And I have to imagine it's a revolving door. They just need new faces to get on screen and then smile, you know? Smile on, and ooh, this one's the right race. Oh, yes. Say the line.
Better known examples are the EA Creator Network, the Ubisoft Creators Program, the Crafting Creator Network, Epic...
Why are we going so fast? Let's take the time to digest the faces. You know what I mean? What you got to say about the nose ring face in the gap before we move on, Dio?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue. It's a cool bunny. It's a very fun little paid promotion that you're doing. You've named yourself Ebonics. I'm just going to move on. Please. So, this looks like someone's mom, but it's kind of like the only thing I have a problem with really is that there's not huge knockers. Like, something about the way she's pulled that top down really makes me want to readjust the position of the camera and see what I can coat that in, right? You know what I'm talking about, Dia? No? Alright, cool. So here, this one's not even real. Bang Jang!
The best one.
What you mean the best one?
Yeah, kids and apparently dudes really like the VTubers.
Yeah. You know, I talk about how I like it, you know. Okay. Why is this dude's name LU_K? He seems like a guy that would have an earring. He doesn't? You talk about The Sims? You on YouTube talk about The Sims and camera, you don't have an earring on? This guy's really surprising me. Something about this dude surprising me. This nigga look like he just killed somebody. And I think he's a little aware of his presence here. He may be the straightest motherfucker that's playing The Sims. Like, maybe this guy just likes decorating or something.
Yeah.
Something about this guy looks like comically fucking normal. He framed himself up like it's a fucking, like it's an audition tape. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Some jizz on that, yeah. Too crazy for me, baby.
Stop showing preference.
You can see it in her
over
eyes.
the others.
You can
No.
see it in her eyes. Too crazy for me, baby. She's the best. She's the best. Too crazy for me. I know it when I see it. She's the best so far. Too crazy for me, baby. Ooh, the wildest ride, the most fun you'd probably have. I know you're thinking one of them's got a little bit of ass to throw around. Maybe this bitch is a freak. That's what you're thinking. Even this dude. All right, I'm sorry.
That dude is a freak, Kyle.
Over. Listen, men in the chat. This dude or this dude? Huh? Not feeling about that. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Ooh, you just want something about the way she moves her mouth too, Dia. Ooh, oh God, I love it. Do you? Come on, something about that girl. You're like, that bitch seems crazy, dude. That bitch seems crazy. Go back. I'm telling you. Tell me there's not something you're reading a little bit. All of these are kind of like, dang, I'm a dork, right? But, I'm trying to see this in a dark room, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Just gleaming through the dark. 1,000 cock stare, dude. Well done, sir. Well done. You've done it. Jacob Steele.
He gets a gold star for making Kyle laugh at some stupid ass shit.
She said, well, you don't want me to suck it? And you're just like, what are we doing?
I'd be like,
You know?
no, I'm afraid you'll bite it off.
What's wrong with it? She's going to give it a toothy one. You know?
Be the best toothy blowjob you ever had. Are you scared?
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Somebody said she's gone? What do you mean? What do you mean she's gone? No. JJ, we're not looking her up. You guys are the worst. So, she's the greatest. I'm sorry.
Maybe they're saying she's gone like she high on some shit.
She could be. That's the way to do all of this. Yeah. Look, that's the one I want to talk to. All of the rest of them are just, oh, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. What are you doing? Oh, you already know what's behind that, don't you, Dia? Let's go look it up. We're going to look that up. It's an interesting thumbnail. Seems like that should be a box on the side, but okay, they don't really speak English. It doesn't look like they get on camera much, so whatever they were doing, they clearly just sent in. Okay, if you say so, I mean, whatever you want. It's a lot of pregnant videos, man. I don't know, man. Alrighty, we're not getting any answers out of whatever this is.
Epic has a creator program just for Fortnite, and then some individual games have their own creator programs as well. I had talked about Mind's Eye earlier, Palia. In a recent video, I talked about Infinity Nikki.
Palia got a fucking, Dia. What would impress Linda in Palia, dude? I never thought I'd hear you roast me playing anything. But when you said those mean words about Palia, I knew that you'd never come in there with me.
What did I tell you?
What do you mean?
What did I say?
About Palia?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I want to hear what the fuck I said.
It was some
I
rude.
just want to relive, you know.
Okay, well, it was like I don't want to call it a kicking, but that's the word that floats to my my mind. And what it effectively was a long string of you going, "What gay shit are you playing?" Now, you've only really had this reaction with a couple of other things that I was like under NDA with at the time. So they were like maybe, you know, not quite finished. They were alpha-y, right? This, dude. This was just like... Linda says it's free, it's on Switch. Linda, refresh my memory and tell me if you ever had Animal Crossing. Because Dia and I are of the belief that you did.
No.
I was of the belief.
Yeah, you're under the belief that she did. And
You're
I
under the belief that
ever
you're...
remember her mentioning having Animal Crossing. I could be fucking wrong. I just am not remembering you buying it, Linda. But, yeah, no, because he said, oh, you know, yeah, no, she had it. But
Did I ever send you, like, dirty letters in Animal Crossing?
Are you asking me or her?
You.
No.
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 Seems like the type of thing I'd want to do.
You didn't really send me letters. You sent me, like, stupid little gifts. With, like, here you go.
I think I was on, like, duty with your bitch ass. Like, populating both our islands with all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Because it was some real, like... I don't want to call it trading market shit. But I remember I was in Discords and shit, getting what I needed and stuff. It was wild. And then we were duplicating Nook Miles tickets so that we had enough to pay everybody for what we wanted. It was real nasty. Like, it was so funny because... Look at Fantasy Life. How I just want to get to decorating my island, right? Palia, I want to decorate too, but it's like you got to go out and do all this other shit, and I'm like, playa,
And that's why Nintendo is king.
And in Animal Crossing, at the very least, we knew what we needed, we knew how to get it, so we just worked on the thing we needed to get it. You know what I'm talking about?
Which was the currency, bells, the money.
Yeah, and initially it's like, we're going to fish our way to success. We're going to grow and sell some apples to success. We're going to catch these fucking bugs until we get enough. If we fully leveled up our stupid, shop, and now we can buy everything that we want, but we're still not seeing the specific stupid piece of shit we want. We're traveling to some idiot's island. They're like, give me 10 Nook Miles. And then you could, remember, they had like whole islands that were catalog islands. You would travel to their island and go, pick this up and then drop it. And then you'll have it, cataloged, and you can go home and order it, Dia. You remember that?
Yep.
Like, niggas had it figured out. It was a whole fucking system. And it's like, at least this shit works.
Chris said Dia makes Kyle catch bees for her. In real life, yes. In the game, no. Like, I had fun catching the tarantulas at night in Animal Crossing. It was scary as shit initially. But once you were able to catch them, it was great. It was great, because then I would display them all over my fucking house, too. House of Tarantula.
Them villagers are trapped. Yeah, I said villagers. It's giving away my age. We got to find a way to get Linda Animal Crossing. Then she'll squeeze those titties for us
Linda
every
said no,
day.
I did not. So yeah, I remembered correctly.
Linda, we'll get it just for you, Linda. Bouncy.
Who are you confusing Linda with?
I wasn't confusing her with anything. I just thought we played with her.
No.
I don't know.
We played Mario Party. We played
I
Mario
understand
Party.
that. I understand that.
We never played with her Animal Crossing because she never had it.
Well,
that's why I'm asking, who do you think you were confusing her with then?
I almost have to get her that for the express purpose of her not playing Palia. Not that I'm telling her not to play it, just like I want her to have a good one, because Palia got me fucked up from a monetization perspective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it means that the people who are making it are... And, like, some people, it's not that serious to her. People playing games, they just playing it for something to do. But, yeah, no, I want them to have a better version of it. Ali Star says, fuck mosquitoes. You ever hear that?
Oh yeah,
No, he's saying fucking mosquitoes. I'm trying to hit my bong. No, you get harassed by mosquitoes, man. Sometimes in Florida, it gets so hot, it gets so rainy, it gets so weird. Like, all of the shit outside is like dying to get in. So if you got to pop out for anything, you better have a decontamination chamber to really like kill everything on the way in, on the way out. These things are crazy.
They're everywhere. Although these programs mostly benefit the companies or studios that make games, you might be wondering, what do content creators get out of it?
Now, the most important question about any creator program is, what's in it for me?
Well, they offer
access.
Creators things like game codes, merch, in-game credits, early access to DLC. They'll give
early access means that you can be one of the first assholes to get your content out, and sometimes that's the difference between you making money and you making no money for those people. The thing is, you should be trying to cultivate the kind of audience that is so invested in you that they will wait to see your opinion on anything, however long it takes. However, that is fairly unreasonable for some people with a smaller audience who see the easier solution to... The easier solution is not to be like a crazy personality or some shit that, you know, gets everybody really, really wanting you. It's just to get so many subscribers that it doesn't matter, you know, when you upload it. And yeah, you can snag some of that with early access, but you got to be early access nigga routinely, not just with this 1 or 2 games. So I feel like some people put themselves in a real position by trying to shill for a game too early in their YouTube career, when the people who might get on board for this one game would then be waiting for you to get early access for something else, because they certainly don't give a shit what you have to say, especially if it's not in a timely fashion, on other things after they subscribe for that one thing, if that makes any sense.
Influencers creator codes so they can earn commissions, gifted Twitch memberships. There's a lot of random stuff. And in turn, these creators will promote these games to their audience. I really think a lot of creators join these programs because they think they can get a leg up, but by aligning themselves with game companies, it makes people question their credibility, and you'll often see people accusing these creators of being...
Ali Star Growly is saying, I got a zip today of good for 55 with my medical card. Dude, you're a veteran and you got the medical card for the weed, so he's taking shit that would probably kill the rest of us. Hopefully it keeps the demons at bay, you know? I would imagine if I had good enough medication that I could like visually manifest a tulpa of Dia and Linda, I wouldn't even need to look around at Dia, because Dia stirs up like evil thoughts that the cornflakes don't keep at bay, guys. So
what? What did I come back to? Oh, go back. What the hell are you talking about?
I remember one day you were like praising cornflakes, and I was so mad, and I could never tell you. I was so mad.
Cornflakes.
Fuck cornflakes.
Look, motherfucker.
Fuck cornflakes. Cool. Fuck them.
Cool.
They know what they did in a pool of blood. Never again. And that man, he's trying to suppress all the hoes with his cornflakes, dude. That's the despicable part. You know it too, don't you?
What?
You know it. So why not Frosted Flakes?
I love Frosted Flakes.
Better than cornflakes.
Probably, yeah.
Probably?
I haven't had cornflakes at all. Frosted Flakes.
What you mean?
Yeah.
What you mean?
No, they're constantly changing the everything and everything. It could taste like
let's
ass
not incorporate potential recipe deviations
10 years
now.
Ago, yes,
right now.
Yes, now I don't know.
No, fuck now. Can you tell me
10 years ago, yes.
right now? Yes, you prefer Frosted Flakes to cornflakes.
Yes, yes. I can't say for sure now, but I can say when I last had them, yes, they were delicious.
I don't know why it's so feminine. Like for me,
because I'm taking into account the fact that they're constantly fucking with recipes. That everything tastes like ass cheeks now.
I can't
because
believe
they're
it.
Cheap.
Cornflake story. Put your headphones in. We go listen to the cornflake story.
I know the fact that
I don't remember it.
He's a fucking crazy man.
He's crazy.
He's crazy. he was crazy and religious. He thought that by making really bland food, it would make people abstain from sex, because he thought sex was something that you should only ever do when you want to procreate.
Do you see why Linda's the way she is now versus the way she was before? It's because of the cornflakes.
I wonder what everyone's favorite cereal is now.
Nah,
Because yours is Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I do just like anything with cinnamon, sweetie. So I like Cinnamon Life.
What else?
I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There used to be this cinnamon cereal that I don't even want to mention because it's so goofy. And the only cinnamon that cereal that I liked that wasn't cinnamon was Jumbo Multi-Grain Cheerios. And multi-grain sounds nasty, right? No, bro, they can't even find it, bro. They can't even find it, bro. Yeah. I said Jumbo Multi-Grain. Jumbo Multi-Grain Honey Cheerios. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think I've ever heard of multi-grain Honey Cheerios. Just the Honey Nut Cheerios or the multi-grain. I didn't know that.
Canceled? Oh my god, never mind. I just remembered. It was Rice Krispies. Jumbo Multi-Grain Honey Rice Krispies. This is it. This is my favorite cereal I've ever fucking tasted. And as soon as it appeared, it was gone.
Linda said, I don't eat cornflakes though. Yeah, no, I'm just a weirdo. Because I come from a poor background, darling. The way that we would do it sometimes, if we wanted Frosted Flakes, but the poor people version is that we would pour in the regular cornflakes, obviously not necessarily name brand, it'd probably be, the 5-pound big ass bags of whatever knockoff shit, and then we'd put sugar in.
Hale Alexander says cornflakes is what they used to feed the pigs, Dia, and then they got humans eating it. You believe that? Faustrick says, guys, all cereal still jacks up your blood sugar. Cinnamon Oat Cheerios slap. Kyle, Gorilla Munch and Koala Crisp for the win. These sound like the blackest fucking cereals ever. I gotta try them. Gorilla Munch and Koala Crisp. Oh, shit.
I can't say that I've heard of either of them. I wonder if they're good.
Does that sound like
you should start a whole new YouTube channel or start a series where you just try different fucking cereals from around the world.
Akuma said he eat AI cereal. What the fuck that tastes like?
What?
Chris said Fruity Cocoa. Man, y'all don't even need to know about Fruity Pebbles.
I love Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles. They're both great.
No, I don't know. I was going.
Kyle don't fuck with that shit. I also like
Kix changed the formula. You want to talk about formula change? Kix used to be delicious.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much shit. There have been. I don't even remember what the fuck it was, but I remember having something that was supposed to have sugar coating or something, and it tasted like that really nasty synthetic, healthy sugar shit. That they constantly are pushing that, oh, this is good for you, it's better than the real sugar. And it's like, bitch, this shit is worse for me. I think I'm getting cancer from just eating this shit. So, yeah, no, that's what I'm afraid of, is that if I were to have cornflakes or Frosted Flakes now, that the sugary coating would just taste like shit because they have changed it to some, synthetic bullshit because they're so fucking cheap. That's the shit that I'm worried about.
I feel like they're dosing us with all kinds of garbage.
Obviously.
And that's what all cereal has ever been. It's just garbage.
Obviously.
Garbage.
Yeah, that's why that person said, oh, regardless of whatever fucking cereal you eat, it all spikes up your sugar.
Not even in a bad for us way, but in a toxic for anything you'd feed it to way, because is this even edible? Is this even food? This is food enough. You know what I mean?
And that's why
because somebody's paying.
That's why some people are very happy with the fact that some shit is changing. I don't know if necessarily for the better, but hopefully for the healthier. So who knows?
We went to the WB Kids.
Honey Crisp was pretty good. Is Honey Crisp the one that had the bear?
Honey Crisp sound like a wolf. Let's be wrong together.
Maybe it is a wolf.
Honey Crisp. That don't even sound right. I'm thinking of honeycomb. What the fuck is Honey Crisp? Honey Crisp cereal. Fuck y'all talking about? Honey Smacks, I know. Golden Crisp, we know. Okay. I know Honeycomb. What you talking about, Honey Crisp? That should sound like some off-brand. You know what I'm talking about? Where the off-brand, does that come in a bag, my nigga?
Honey Bunches of Oats I used to fuck with when I was, I think, like, middle school.
It probably do.
And I don't fuck with it anymore because I feel like it's too much nut in there. Like the flavor of nut is too fucking strong in it. Honey Nuts.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a bunch of uglier mascots, babe. For like every, like they just, because normally
they made them ugly because everything is
Honeycomb cereal. Dude, Honeycomb cereal used to be fucking outrageously delicious.
Really?
Yeah, and they changed that for, ew, dude, they did a strawberry one. What y'all doing? Oh, y'all doing too much. No. No. Honey. Oh my god.
What?
This honeycomb box all the way to the left looks like a bag of, like, hand snacks. It doesn't even look like a cereal. It's the ugliest branding I've ever seen. It used to look like, oh, they got a cinnamon version. Nasty.
Now he wants to try it again.
Hey, I'm just saying. Oh my god. Let me go see what the fucking honeycomb wait a minute, these are all honeycomb commercials. This one's too new. Let me go back. Holy god, this is before I ever knew them. Holy ass. He started from the most recent and went back in time.
We are part of this basketball team, and we all believe that y'all should be having all of the honeycomb cereal. Look at Mount Rushmore. They couldn't even believe this shit. They said, can I have some of that cereal? We said, wait your turn, Mount Rushmore. Honeycomb, part of your balanced breakfast. What happened?
I need you to go back and get non-alcohol fucking Listerine. Listen to this shit. Additionally, excessive use of alcohol-based mouthwash can irritate the gums and teeth. And that shit can probably lead to mouth cancer, to gum cancer. That's bad.
Gum cancer just because we're using Listerine in our mouthwash?
No, alcohol. Alcohol in any mouthwash is bad. Very bad.
But ain't the best mouthwash is alcohol-y?
No.
So does Listerine brand just typically have alcohol in it?
No, I'm pretty sure that they have a version of itself that doesn't have any alcohol in it. And that's the one you should be getting. Because apparently, sure, the alcohol in any mouthwash can kill bacteria, but sometimes it doesn't even kill the right ones, and it just kills the good ones. And that's not what you want. You don't want to kill off the good bacteria. You want to kill off the bad one.
I almost can't believe this. It's exactly how you'd imagine. The Pac-Man cereal has the ghosts as the marshmallows. And
Marshmallow bits that you can chomp too.
so it's like a Lucky Charms. But seeing how the kids are dancing, it's got to be packed full of all of that sugar to help them run from all the people that are trying to kidnap them. It was a kidnap time back in them days. The cops were just like looking the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yes, the alcohol in Listerine and other mouthwashes can potentially worsen bad breath in some cases.
Inky, Pinky, Binky, and Clyde. Did I say Binky? I meant Blinky.
So there you
SHILLS.
go, okay. Stop getting the alcohol Listerine. It contributes, in some cases, to bad breath.
In my future, there'll be different pairs of breasts next to everything, and the better breasts will sell the products. So, brace for it, guys.
Or sellouts. And I might agree with you. I don't know.
Because there's 100, if not 1,000 more creators that are ready to step up and take its place and make content and advertise the game for free. So
there's a psychological component to this as well. Have you guys heard of reciprocity bias? It's a term that describes our tendency as humans to respond to kindness with kindness. And it plays a huge role in influencer marketing. It's why
This is probably a thing for you guys. I see kindness and I go crazy. I'm kidding.
Prior to major releases, video game companies will send PR packages with tons of goodies out to content creators.
Nintendo was so kind to send all of this over.
They sent me this little letter in the mail, and it comes with this thing here. My lovely friends at Atlas, they sent me this box here for the new Rido remaster.
Oh man, that's the game that they remastered and then they toned down shit. Cause even a here's the crazy and creepy thing. Normally when it's an animal woman, DEI leaves them alone for a remaster. It has to be a human woman for them to typically get super downgraded. But in this game, the breasts partially exposed and obscured by the hair was still too much. So I saw that recently with one of these like games I was covering, and I put it in the last video, but it's still pathetic. Was it the last video, or was it a more recent or a further back video? Let's see what the last video was. I'll shut it up. Let me shut it up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to shut it up before they age restrict this stream too. I don't know. Let me just see if it's this one and pause.
Wild ride's getting old. Body type B, monstrosity, so non-binary. They're trying to make the girls more masculine. Change every single white to African. Draconian blocks and bands and words.
There you go. There you go. So you see how she was fine because she's like snake bitch to have hair obscuring, you know, feminine portions, but now that's not okay. Pretty impressive stuff, man. Pretty impressive stuff. Crazy. So this is that game. They sent a little shill package out to Mr. Matty Plays.
Master game, right? I'm like, oh, what goodies are in here?
They believe their acts of kindness will sway influencers.
Mr. Matty Plays The Next Witcher? The Next Witcher 3 is here. You want to know something interesting about this motherfucker? He has 30k views. You know what I mean? My last video, I'd love to take you into the YouTube thing to show you. It's been age restricted, it's been like monetary limited, it's been all kinds of stuff to try to block its reach, whatever, I don't care. But look guys, 2.9k likes. More of you in this 13k video have liked my shit than this nigga in his 30k video by a factor of almost double. You don't think about this kind of shit, but YouTube understands it. A whopping amount of you are being unsubscribed. Some of you who pay to be sponsors, think about it. You pay to be a sponsor. You pay to be a patron. And they're unsubscribing you. You want this shit. This isn't like they're just hiding me in the algorithm or making it so I'm not showing up in any recommendations. Or age restrict a video, you know, do this, do that. You know, just bury them in the make it so you can look up a video by name and not find it. Because I'm, you know, I understand optimization wise, I'm not that guy that you want to show, in the same way that you wouldn't show certain channels talking about something before you'd show the news. That's not how Google wants it. But this stuff screams to me. This shit be screaming to me, nigga. And he uploaded this yesterday, right? So did I. June 24th. That's yesterday. Whatever. Somebody said, the Starfield shill, Primate King. Thank you. I didn't know that's what was going on. I guess a lot of people were shilling for Starfield. Yikes. Yikes.
to cover and review games more positively because of reciprocity bias. I'm not sure every content creator out here can be swayed so easily, but the question is, do we know for a fact that they're not being influenced by these gifts? When a creator
Micah says, I got unsubscribed from you like a dozen times at one point. Dude, I just had to refollow Smash JT, Savvy, and I think Endymion on Twitter. I don't keep close tabs on them motherfuckers, but I didn't unsubscribe from them. I don't know how many other people I've been unsubscribed from on Twitter. Like, I can't follow people on platforms without it unfollowing me. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to say about that. I don't want a lot of heat. I just want a couple more Lindas. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. Could I get Lindas holding your titties up like that bitch in that one anime you like, Dia? What's it called? Ragnarok?
Records of Ragnarok.
That was some real popcorn slop, Dia. I can't believe you could get down on something like that because it seemed so...
Better than most of the
No, something buttered that up for you. Did you see some sort of material before? Hello to Ali Star Growley. Thank you. Oh, this is the guy in the chat. He's saying I'm subbing right now.
I'm pretty sure it was people saying that it was shit. It was a shit adaptation of the manga.
I can't believe that made you want to watch it when it would not be enough to make you watch it.
The thing that kept me reading the comments, and the real reason was because somebody said the fight against Zeus and Adam is essentially a slideshow. It's not even animation, and I'm like, oh bitch, I gotta see this shit. I gotta know if it's true, and it was great.
Creator says this is sponsored by this, that, or the other. It is not obvious how deep that sponsorship runs. The specifics are never made available to the viewer.
And sometimes it's not just gifts either. Oftentimes, game companies will give content creators these all-expenses-paid trips to special events. In a previous video, I talked about a creator who kind of bragged about her free trip to China that was paid for by a gacha game.
And she was like, a gacha game called Infinity. Nikki flew her ass out to China and was like, I got to wear this dress. Burn, other assholes. You didn't get to wear a dress.
All in all, I still got like basically a free Asia vacation.
And in another video, popular creator Force Gaming actually vlogged his influencer trip, which was paid for by Take-Two.
There's basically no way to do this and not look like an asshole.
Who is this? Who is that? Who's this guy?
Free Asia vacation.
And in another video, popular creator Force Gaming actually vlogged his influencer...
Force Gaming? Let me get a screenshot of this. Force Gaming? Okay, I don't know if I know that.
Her trip, which was paid for by Take-Two.
There's basically no way to do this and not look like an asshole.
Is this like recent? Like he flew out for, because I think he's talking about Borderlands 4.
Asia vacation.
And then another video.
Because he's wearing a lanyard for Borderlands 3, but no, mouse, what?
Wow.
No. I'm like sitting Indian style, Dia.
Why?
What you mean, why? I can't live my life? Fine. No longer.
Video, popular creator Force Gaming actually vlogged his influencer trip, which was paid for by Take-Two.
There's basically no way to do this and not look like an asshole. You can certainly say that people getting free flights and free hotels to come to these events, that's going to create a biased
He made it. Oh my god.
Not only the experience.
He made a video himself to damage control what a shill he knew he'd look like. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to make him personable to his audience, he's hoping. Because he's got enough to lose whoever is going to be a crybaby about it. He's all here to make money. They flew his ass out. They gave him some money to make a nice review, and that's exactly what he's going to do. It's Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Bitch, we about to sit down in this thinking chair and think. Think. Because, Dia, when we use our minds and take a step at a time, Tiny Chef gets canceled. And he's going to cry in bed.
You can't get me to care about that stupid shit.
He's gonna cry in bed. Dia says she's not normie enough to care about Tiny Chef. Tiny Chef is real shit, Dia. to normie girls that love Tiny Chef.
Cool. I'm sure they'll continue to have Tiny Chef since it's had 3 seasons and none of them on Nickelodeon, so they'll be fine.
Tiny Chef won an Emmy, apparently, Dia.
Yeah.
And then it got canceled.
That almost sounded like you were about to barf. Drink some water.
I saw somebody on Twitter go, yes, normalize fucking making corporations feel like crap. Yes, yes. 65 million views. All it took was you getting a puppet to cry. And then talk like this. Oh, listen. And then people in the comments are saying things like, I'm not blockade, dear. I'm not blockade. You know what I mean? What's up, y'all? We out at the game night. Hey. Yeah.
This is my boy. Fuck y'all bitches. Yeah, that's what's up. That's DJ Reed. That's what's up. Yes, boy.
Yeah. Ow.
Y'all niggas stick around for the dick jiggle content. You fellas want your G-strings.
Stick around for the dick jiggle contest. I hope you niggas wore your G-strings. It's going down. These dudes always wearing their G-strings though, man. Talk about, so I went out to 2K's last all-male orgy, and you know, I know a lot of people are going to be thinking that, you know, they can't trust me, and you know what? You're entitled to that belief. It's all about choice, and it's all yours. Doesn't that make me more personable?
Of going, but also of the game that they're looking at. So while I'm not paying for the flight and the hotel, if I had to pay for the flight and hotel, I would never go.
At least he was honest about that part. The point of all this is, a lot of content creators are more aligned with game companies than you might think. And it's not in your favor. I would even suggest that it's anti-consumer. While I'm by no means saying that they're all terrible people, it's obvious that there's a conflict of interest here. Gaming creators are being used willfully as pawns for game companies, and I think we, the players and consumers, need to be more...
Retro Eximo says Force Gaming is a shill. Used to watch him occasionally, but his lukewarm takes, you mean fence sitting, and shilling, yeah, gluck turned me away. I'll be chilling betas and then getting just destroyed emotionally by the lies. The lies of Chrono Odyssey, the lies.
Aware and selective of who we trust. So stay vigilant, stay alert, and stay subscribed. Because as they say, I got a bright future behind me on this channel.
Okay. Well, that was that video, Dia. And we learned a valuable lesson this day. Would you guys like to, I want to say, make anything clear? Because I want everything crystal clear this night. What?
Yeah. Make your feelings hurt.
Yeah, I want you to just come out with it. Let's hear it. I'm starting to feel weird in the stomach, man.
Oh my gosh, man.
What?
Everything is hurting you. You need to go see a doctor.
I just think I need to, like, get out of this chair and wind down. I think.
You've been able to go properly, right?
Yeah, no problem. Just.
Then what the hell is wrong with you? That doesn't make any sense. Like, we essentially kind of...
I just feel funny. What happened with this Hightail crap? Hightail CEO just spoke out. They said the game was ready 4 years ago. Who believes that? Who believes that dog shit? Who believes that dog shit? Can we, like, let me pull that up right now. Is it happening? I feel like my stomach is finally transforming. Hey guys, can I ask you a question without you flipping out? All right? Like, I just want to be able to be ask a question. So let's see. Is this a girl, you guys? Okay, I just want to know. Is this a girl, guys? You know what I'm talking about? What's going on here? Dia, do you know the answer to this?
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, that's the girl that we watched talking about Elio initially.
Okay, never mind. I was just curious. You know what I'm saying?
She talked about Ironheart too?
I'm talking about Ironheart right now, I guess. So, guys, do you want a video on Bungie, or do you want a video on Hytale, a Minecraft-like game that was going to get canceled? You guys are saying she's a woman. Whatever y'all say. So here's what I'm gonna say. I bet the girls that you're trying to pretend don't exist in this chat have what we call low profile titties like this, okay? And I think
Are you saying low profile titties make a woman less a woman?
no, I like low profile is like, you know how you can't hide yours?
Then why, when somebody said that's a girl or she's a woman, you said like you didn't believe.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any at all.
The original.
How come only True Silver and Gossip Tale cares about Hytale? The first one? Wasn't the first one Bungie? Chudika says, "Would you smash?" I don't fuck with questions like that normally, because it's like, I know it sounds gay, man, but I'm gonna say two things. I need to have something in the way of an emotional connection with these women before I would ever consider the idea of even being in the room with them alone, because women got me fucked up. Don't trust a bitch like that. You in a room alone with her, you fucking playing. You know what I'm saying? You crazy. You better make sure. You better get some shit. You better get some shit on tape, some consent. You know what I'm saying? It's that crazy. These bitches will say anything. You know what I mean? You will get Cosby'd if you get famous enough. I've said it a million times. It's not about online followers. It's not about money that you make. It's about if this bitch feel like she trying to fuck you over. That's all it is, and they can have your ass. So I say that one. But the second thing I'll say as a real nigga is, if the answer isn't immediately yes, then it's no, pretty much. So you can turn it into whatever you want, man. But there's probably bitches out there that you could go, "So what's up, Kyle?" And I go, "Shit, you even got ass," and all of that shit. Anyway, we talking about Lisa Bonet, and we talking about Karen Person. I'll bring up the Hytale one because that seems to be more what you're looking for. And then we'll see what goes on here. So I'm going to make sure that this is at 2. And we'll be done with this before you know it.
Founder and CEO of Hypixel Studios, Simon Hypixel, has...
This is a game or a video by someone named... Okay, no. Now my stomach is feeling like the impregnation is coming. How can this be?
Does that mean you're about to give birth?
No, Quebec corner. I'm not, it's his name, man. Damn.
Just come out with a huge statement regarding all the development. Why he ended.
Did you see? Did you see?
Me?
Yeah, look at the statement that this game just got shut down. It was called Hytale, and I remember in my video I had said Hytale by tail. Let me show you the frame I had in the video. That frame was hilarious. Hilarious. I'm gonna show you how that frame, because it was making my life whole. I still can't believe the animation that they had that fat motherfucker do in Concord, dude. But I said Hytale. Bytail. And it was a picture of Steve Carell. You know what? I don't fucking care about pulling it up anymore. You got me fucked up.
Hypixel has just come out with a
Look
huge
at the screen really quick, okay? Look at this statement.
statement regarding all the development details around Hytale, why he ended up...
You see that?
Fuck, just post a fucking Google Doc at that point.
Oh, you should have tried reading, you schmuck, because that's not their name.
Simon Hypixel has just...
My name is Simon Hypixel. You kidding me? I am Simon Hypixel of Hytale. Oh, God. Let's see if this has what it takes to make me barf, okay, Dia? Let's get to business, guys. I almost can't wait. Somebody said Hyman Cypixel. Dude, no, Dia. No, it's like about to break out of me. Not the back, but like it feels like it's gonna be on some alien shit. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? It's gone. I should have just let this clown do it then. God. Can I try to read it as it goes by? Maybe.
Yeah. Just pause it really fast.
But maybe it was a reply to something, and he fucking bared his soul. What is all of this shit?
I don't know, but this isn't a thing.
Okay. Enough trying. Let's go. I'm gonna put anything on in the background. I should really run away and try to make the stomach thing happen before crying.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, go do it.
So what are you gonna say?
I don't know.
I'll put this on and it will be very... I don't know, man. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a real...
Move the chair away from the mic and I'll just talk to him.
Okay, dude. It's been real. Give me time. Give me time.
This man about to go have a baby. I'd play some silly shit if I knew how long he'd take. Like, I was about to say a thing of Marvel Rivals, but that would probably fuck up his algorithm. Maybe in a good way. Maybe it'd fuck it up in a good way, but I highly fucking doubt it. I don't know what has been bothering him, because for the past couple of days he's been experiencing some kind of discomfort, and it's worried me now. I think today's like day 2 of me telling him just go to a fucking doctor, because it's worrying me, you know? Like, he isn't someone that usually experiences discomfort that don't immediately pass through, like, going to the bathroom or getting some sleep. You know, usually those two things will fix the problem and he'll be fine the next day. Or he'll be fine after, you know, he relieves himself. But this time around, it's just been like 2 days. 2-3 days of him just going, something is hurting, I have discomfort. And I'm like, dude, just go to a doctor. It's been too many days. Go to a doctor. But he won't listen to me. I tell Kyle to buy a camera so that he can put it on my TV, and then you guys can look at me from the corner. But that would require to wear more clothing than I'm willing to wear right now anyway, because it's hot as shit. It's too hot, dude. It's too fucking hot. Like, if we leave the door open, it gets bad for me. I just have like the thinnest fucking like little blanket, you know, like it's like a bed sheet. It's a fucking bed sheet, and even that is too much for how hot it can get in this room. And I wonder if it's because of all of his like technology in here and my PS5, or if it, well, no, it genuinely is just very fucking hot where we are right now. But holy shit, dude, like it's bad. I'm telling him, man. I'm telling him, but he won't, and I can't just take him. You know, he has to willingly go. He's much bigger than me, bro. I can't drag him. I can't carry him out of the house and take him to the doctor. That's not how this works. I wish though. But yeah, no, he's bigger than me. He's bigger than me in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I keep telling him, but he says no. And that's why you can't just force a man to go to the doctor, because y'all are just not about that shit. Which is stupid, because you'll die on that. And it's like, yeah, but what for? You're leaving me alone. What for? Why did you decide that going to the doctor was too much of a fucking hassle when you're leaving your woman behind? And if you have kids, your kids behind. You know? And even if you don't have a woman or kids, your family, your friends, you're leaving people behind. All because you didn't want to go to the doctor, man. Go to the fucking doctor, bro. Just do that, please. People care. People love you. Please go to the damn doctor if you have to go to the damn doctor. Don't do it to us, you know? Don't do that shit to us. He yells a lot. Ulcer. I mean, when they run tests of them, well, it's just blood work. It's not like they're doing, like, you know, real, like, hardcore checkups, but, I mean, they do so many, they've done so many blood tests on him. You know, when he goes and gets his little checkups and shit. And he's good. He's, for the most part, pretty fucking healthy. But I do wonder if, you know, some of this stuff that he's been doing for damn near 5 years now. Like, I'm not kidding you guys. Probably around, it was probably around, Marvel's Avengers time that this shit really kicked into gear for him. Talking about all the woke shit in gaming. And I genuinely do wonder if some of that stress, some of that passion that goes into his work, so many sleepless nights, so many, you know, like days where he'll just be working and working and working and working. Obviously, I try to get him to sleep for more than like 5 hours because he gets very restless after a couple hours, but I try to get him to sleep. You know, thankfully, he drinks a shit ton more water than he ever drank before me. But, you know, it always feels like, you know, all of this shit can eventually catch up to him because he cares about putting out all of this information and getting you people up to date to all the happenings of the stupid shit that's going on in gaming and just in other world shit that he feels like he needs to give some kind of spotlight on, to shine a spotlight on some things. But I feel sometimes that, I don't know, maybe this kind of shit it's catching up to him, and I don't want to think about it like that, but it worries me. It worries me, because, you know, it's all about health, and if you don't take good care of yourself, eventually that shit will come knocking, and I don't want that to be the case. And again, it's not like he smokes, and he drinks, and he does hardcore drugs or some shit. He really doesn't. The worst thing he puts into his body is soda and fast food, you know, whenever we have that. But outside of those things, like, I don't really have to worry too much about, you know, what he is putting inside of himself. Again, outside of, like, soda and fast food. But, like, even that, like, I'm not too worried about. I'm just a worry wart at the end of the day. I just worry about everything. Well, someone who is lactose intolerant, yeah, no, that shit is bad. But I don't think he may be, or at least he hasn't realized that he may be a lactose intolerant. The man loves his cheese. Loves his cheese. He loves his cheese. So if he is lactose intolerant, he can't tell. He eats that shit. So I am trying to get him to exercise more. That is something I'm trying to do. Say you're going to Chuck E. Cheese and then pull a fast one on him. I wouldn't do that to him. Don't get like his hopes up. What's Kyle's height? He's I think he's 5'11". He's taller than me. That's all I know. But I believe he has said to me that he's 5'11". Oh my goodness. Oh. But I'm 5 feet tall, so literally everybody is taller than me, so like, what the fuck do I care? You need to come out almost all sugar after the age of 30 and half your sodium intake. Damn. Yeah, I don't believe it's anything serious. Because if it was, I think he would genuinely consider going to a doctor, like, day of. But, you know, it's just discomfort. It's just discomfort. Bring back exercise donation, for sure. All of a sudden, everyone's a doctor. They're all trying to help. Yeah, avoid sugars is a must and fried foods for me. The thing that has me genuinely worried isn't even like half of the fucking food we eat. It's all the shit that they put in the containers, like the popcorn shit. That shit apparently has stuff that that is forever chemicals. You know, the shit that can cause cancer potentially. The shit that is forever and you can't get rid of it, and you better hope and pray that you don't have enough for it to cause cancers and a bunch of fucking problems. And that's the kind of shit that stresses me out more now, and that's just the abundance of forever chemicals and the amount of like nuclear shit that's either being dumped or buried or just expelled at all times, and we don't even know about it well enough to know if we're near something that we probably shouldn't be, because we ain't trying to get radiation of some sort, man. Because the faster and cheaper they can get rid of all that waste, the better. They never really like taking care properly of like dealing with nuclear shit. But damn, are they lazy. And I worry about that shit making it into our water or something. Unfortunately, forever chemicals are just forever, and they're everywhere, even in Antarctica apparently. So we fucked anyway. On that front, we all fucked in that sense. No. Again, if he noticed something off about, you know, his number two, he would definitely say something and immediately go somewhere to get checked. He knows. He's friends with people that are like nurses and shit, or with people whose parents are doctors. So he always asks them just to make sure that everything is fine overall. Obviously, that isn't a substitute for going to like physically to a doctor, but you know, he tells them here and there if there's anything he needs to worry about, and you know, if they tell him no, you should be fine, you know, just get some rest, drink plenty of water, eat better, exercise, that kind of thing. You know, that's it. That's the extent of the advice. Yeah, no, I don't think. Again, if he had noticed like something genuinely wrong coming out of him, or like a pain that was properly bad, then yeah, no, he would definitely go and see somebody. I would hope. Do I like sim games? I think unfortunately most of the sim games that I've played that I am interested in are shit like Stardew Valley, where I'm just farming and doing silly shit like that. And then, but I'm not. I can't even say if I am or am not into other kinds of simulation games. I just know that there are some that are just too silly even for me to want to play. So, I wonder if there would be simulation games that I like super give a shit about. And I'd love to play something like Power Washing Simulator. I just feel like the movement would fuck with my motion sickness, which makes me sad because I've heard that game is so satisfying to play.
It's kind of hot in here. You know, it wasn't on. Like
the AC wasn't on?
It wasn't on high. It was on auto.
Holy shit! No wonder it's hot as fuck in here then.
What do you mean? Oh, you feel it hot?
No,
I just felt like when I came from outside to in here, it wasn't a big difference.
Yeah, no, it's hot as fuck in here, bro. I just didn't know that it was because everything is.
This may sound so corny, but I think I'm gonna need to kick my legs back and fucking watch some anime or something. Cause guys, nah, my stomach is killing me, and like, yeah, like. It's clear that I need to go, but it's not happening fast because it's as if I'm not fully ready. You know what I mean? So some stuff, you know, but the troublemaker, as I've heard like a Family Guy refer to it, that's not holy God. Guys. Damn, who said that they had a version of IBS? I'm sorry, man. I know that feels like being tethered to a toilet, man. It sucks. I've been on medication before where it's just like evacuate your body for days.
Maybe you should be taking that shit again.
Oh my God, yeah. It's like my stomach's rearranging on that ass.
Damn, yeah.
Officer Squarehead Kyle, does he have blood in his... What the hell are you guys inventing in here? I don't even have the fucking...
They're all worried about
I can't get my hair wet, and I feel like I could start sweating because it's hotter in here than I thought it would be.
Have that fan on you.
What I need to do is go get the wind turbine fan from the fucking kitchen.
Well, this one was supposed to be that. Does it need to be clean?
No, it's just fucking Amazon, so it's probably planned obsolescence, last a month or two, and then it's garbage. You know what I mean? I didn't pay enough for it. This was meant to just... You know what this fan was initially meant to be? You want to hear it?
PS5.
Yes, yeah, that's why it's on the stool next to the desk. It was meant to be the fan for the PS5 when I had the crap one, and Anil helped us buy the PS5 Pro. So now I just turn that towards the room so it can help circulate, but the fan's not strong enough to really do that. Plus, the motherfucker wasn't on properly just now.
Chris said it's stage 5 mud butt. He got the meat sweats.
The meat sweats, dude. Listen, it is a concentration thing when you're in there for me because I don't want any like, oh, you didn't stay consistent with it and like maybe it like breaks off and shoots back up there or something.
What the fuck?
You don't want none of that. You got to stay consistent. It's like I control my breathing and stuff like I'm playing an instrument. You know, I play a wind instrument. This is a lot like that, but with the other end.
I thought you played brass.
Yeah, they're all wind instruments. Well, you know, not woodwind instruments, but I'm blowing wind through it. Fuck you. It's a brass instrument. You're right.
Yeah, they're specific. They have specific names, bitch. There's a reason for it.
Here we go, man. You know.
bitch. Anyway, somebody said to get into something else.
Get
Play
into-
something.
Get-
Or are you shutting the stream now?
Can you imagine me trying to play anything right now? Nah.
Yeah, no. It'd be immediate.
Can I be honest? I imagine this is what the feeling of getting 70 and then spending it on Death Stranding would have been like. Dead ass. I feel like the second I take any money and put it on a Hideo Kojima game in 2025, it would feel like a pit in me like opened up, and a fucking black hole is eating me alive from the inside.
Oh, Drew Silver said that we should bring back the exercise donation shit, and I'm saying yes. For every $1, he'll lift. Or he'll do some kind of form of exercise one-off. And then it'll all slowly build up. You could even ask for what kind of exercise you want him to do.
Look at these comments. They're thinking something's wrong. I just have like a battle happening in there because whatever I mixed is like, we are all leaving now. And they're pushing for the exit.
Like Mr. Burns.
But they're lost in the back rooms that are my intestines.
Damn.
They can't find a way out. It's like a Jamiroquai video in there.
Did everyone hear about because you just mentioned backrooms. The guy who made the backrooms shit
Fuck you,
on
Charmin Bear.
YouTube. I don't remember who the fuck is giving the guy money, but he's going to direct an actual backrooms film. And the people.
Look, I gotta go. Can you keep them away from this discussion, please? Yeah, don't let them invent fucking.
They're just worried about you.
Yeah, they're making shit up. Don't roll with that. Make them talk about puppets or whatever they love to talk about. Linda's titties, something like that. Make them more.
You like puppets? Get out of here. Have him talk about puppets, motherfucker. To mix the munchies man nachos and cosmic brownies. Man, I love cosmic brownies. I love cosmic brownies. They're well, I don't know if it's there anymore, but there used to be in my town. Not in this one, but the one that I grew up in. They had this store, like this like. There were like 3 stores, and one of them was facing the main road, and then there was like this other smaller road that you could get on to look at these other stores. And there was this one store that was kind of stuck in between, probably a store that had already like closed down, and then like some other bullshit. And this one in the middle was a strictly Little Debbie's shit store. Like it just sold Little Debbie shit. And I loved going into that fucking store. I don't think it's open anymore, which makes me very sad. I think they also sold Twinkies, actually. Maybe they sold Little Debbie's and other things like that. Like a bunch, like they were just snacks. Little Debbie snacks and Twinkies and the like. It was weird, but I loved that store. I loved that store. I loved going to that store. We didn't go very often, but I loved going to that bitch because it was like, yay, Little Debbie's. Oh, Twinkies are also Little Debbie's. Okay, cool. So it really was just strictly Little Debbie shit that they had in there. That's great. Hostess cupcakes, yeah. Okay, so they also had like some Hostess shit then, because they had the little black cupcake things with like the white little squiggle on it. They had that, which I think is Hostess. So they had Hostess, Little Debbie's. They had all of that shit in this one fucking store, and it was awesome. And I rarely saw anybody in there, and it could be like 3 in the fucking afternoon, and I rarely saw people in there. And the store was like poorly lit. I remember most of the light that was coming in from the front was most of the light that was like in the store in general. I think there was like maybe like a back, like towards the back of the fucking store. Maybe there was like 1 to 2 rows of lights that were working. The rest of the store was dark. Not pitch black dark, obviously, because we would go during the day, but most of the lights in that store were not working. It was dark in there. So it was a little dark, especially if you went later in the day. I don't even remember when the fuck they closed that shop, but you went in there at the wrong time. That bitch was kind of dark. It was great though. It was fucking great. I loved going to that store. Ooh, house flipper. I have not, and I do like decorating houses. I do like doing that. That was like my favorite part. Even though I'm not very good at it, I again, like, I loved collecting tarantulas in Animal Crossing and then just displaying them everywhere in my house like a fucking lunatic. And when the seasons would change in Animal Crossing, depending on what was going on, like the holiday. And I love Halloween. I love Halloween. I wish I could decorate, but like that's so much work and it's hot as fuck. So I'd be sweating buckets. And there's no kids trick-or-treating anymore. That makes me very sad. I loved trick-or-treating when I was younger. A bit dangerous, mind you, because I'm sure that there were some kids getting scooped up, especially the kids that were not with like their
buy some black
any
seed
adults.
bitters and moringa
And
bitters
there would
and
be
take
times
some
where I would go with
coconut
my
oil
friends,
to lube the system.
and
Please,
we would not
plain
have
gesture
like an
emoji.
adult
You
accompanying
will
us.
not
Like it
regret
would
it.
just be
Take
like a handful of us kids going door to door. I remember one year taking my youngest sister out trick-or-treating with her friends, and I dressed up as like a maid / Dorothy-esque character, and I was taking them like around to like houses to go and trick-or-treat, and I remember the adults of those houses asking, "Hey, why don't you come up and get some candy?" And I'm like, no, I'm an adult, I'm fine. And they're like, wait a minute, because them kids would be taller than me. I am short. I'm not kidding you when I say I am short. Even the smallest 10-year-olds that I have been around at my height are taller than me. At least the ones up north that I have like been around, because like I have younger siblings and younger cousins and shit, and you know, kids parties and such. But even them 10-year-olds, man, they're taller than me. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary how much taller them kids be getting. Like how? Why? So even some houses would be asking me why I hadn't gone to like grab some candy, and I'm like, nope, I'm just the adult. I'm just keeping an eye on them. I am not trick-or-treating properly. I just wanted to dress up because I like Halloween. I did not notice. Oh no, because I'm like talking about fucking Hostess and stupid bullshit. I'm so sorry. Thank you. He said, Alba, thank you. I have no idea what you may have done, donation or subscription, but thank you. Or I guess sponsor. Thank you. Regardless of what it was, I thank you. I appreciate you. Me and my friends took acid at like 16 and ran around getting candy. I feel like that's the wrong time to be taking acid, I'll be honest. I feel like that's the wrong time to be doing that, because people are in costumes, they have like masks and shit. Thank you, Ellie Star. Nobody wants to go the way that Elvis Presley apparently went, which was on the toilet, trying to take a dump. Thank you. When I used to stream, I used to do like this little hand wave There would be people that would come into my streams when I would be thanking people, doing my stupid little hand wave. Like, I wasn't, like, being gratuitous or, you know, being stupid or some shit, you know, really. But there would be people that would come in and go, oh, you're doing that on purpose and shit. Like, I can't say thank you in any way, shape, or form. Like, I can't move. Bitch. There have been times, cause I'm like, I guess in a way the biggest square, cause I don't, well, no, I used to do some drinking back in the day. Hopefully that doesn't catch up to me, but nothing so bad that I was getting, you know, blackout drunk at every party or every gathering, or, you know, but like I still don't feel happy with the amount of drinking that I was doing, like, at the time. It was bad. And, but as far as, like, experimenting with drugs and shit, like, there are some things that sure would be kind of fun to see how they would be. But I know for a fact that there are other ones that I for sure would never want to fuck with. Like, oh, you couldn't pay me to take this shit. Because I know that some of them are, like, once you try it once, that's enough. Like, you're coming back for more and more and more. Or it's, you did this thing in your, oh, that's from, like, ages ago. It's not, like, updated on the YouTube thing. And then there's, like, there's shit that you will take it at home and you'll wake up like a month later in some other part of the fucking world with no way to get back home. Like, that's the kind of shit I don't want to be taking. That's the kind of shit that I don't want to experience. You know, maybe some weed, maybe some shrooms, maybe some acid or some shit like that. Like, fun things, a reasonable amount of those fun things. But yeah, no, there's other shit that I do not want to touch.
At Sile, I am trying to save this man's life. I mean life. Please take my advice. And my god, man,
Oh,
theatrical.
shit.
It's in the goddamn wall.
No, I couldn't see it fast enough. No. But thank you. I appreciate you. I couldn't even see what the fuck it was. No crocodile reindeer. No crocodile. No jank. What was it called? Like Jankum or some stupid shit like that? No, thank you. What the fuck? Try to die. Try to become a crocodile. Like, I'm not trying to do any of that shit, man. I'm not trying to do that. No. Too old for shrooms. I don't think you're ever too old for shrooms or acid.
No.
Just have somebody, you know, taking care of you, babysitting you and that kind of shit. Because I don't think you're ever too old to experience those kinds of things, where it's, for the most part, non-invasive or something.
Honey, nothing is changing.
Oh no, so you really do need to just...
Yeah, not like try to convince you guys that, oh man.
Yeah, no, then just, turn off the stream.
Oh man, guys, I'm sorry. I genuinely tried to go see if I could.
Not the urban legend meme poop. Nope, that shit was real, and people were really doing, what was it called, Jankum?
Yes, Jenkum.
Yeah, somebody said urban legend meme
No,
drug,
no,
and it's
no,
like,
no,
no, people were doing that shit.
Please don't ever underestimate bored white kids.
Yeah, and they were the only ones really doing that shit harder than anybody else. I'm sure other people were doing it, but nobody was doing it as hard as the bored white kids, man. You white enough and bored enough, you'll do anything.
What was that shit that had them on that zombie kind of eating people shit? There was another one.
Bath salts?
Bath salts, dude.
Bath salts, dude. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
And the most in the cannibalism and the I'm tearing your face off now stories, darling. Where do you think most of them were coming from? Florida. Oh, any crazy drug stories that were happening back in the day were almost always coming out of fucking Florida. Because Florida fuck with that kind of shit, man. Scared.
I'm holy shit, Nick Ingram. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Don't let DSP catch on to this way of getting donations. Shut up. One donation. I think that was the only donation
No,
of
there
the
was another one just now.
What you mean? Really?
Yeah, I couldn't see their name or what they wrote. But,
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, somebody else donated, bitch. Check.
Okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I think some idiot is talking about trans people in the Discord, dude. Can we go deal with that?
Yeah, no, Florida really is the Australia of America, including the wildlife.
Thank you so much, Nick Ingram. God damn it. And I hear you, Alba Rooster. I'm gonna go ahead and replay this donation. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dia.
You're fine. Take your time. We're trying to not have something exciting.
Chris said you feel like $1 million. Nothing happened just now. The troublemaker didn't, you know, nothing happened. So here's Alba Rooster's donation. He says,
At Silo, for the love of God, dear, buy some black seed bitters and moringa bitters and take some coconut oil to lube the system. Please, you will not regret it. Take one shot after dinner.
he said something about black seed bitters and moringa bitters. I don't know if they serve the kind of epicac purpose or something where it just gets you going fast, but I'm not sure.
I thought Epicac made you barf.
Alba Rooster says, I'm trying to save this man's life. I mean ass, I mean life. Please take my advice. My god, man, theatrical. It's in the goddamn walls. Oh, man.
Thank you, both.
DMB said it properly. He said, cut the stream and lie down. Yeah, I'm about to start sweating. You understand? But can we deal with this, like, trans comment somebody made in the Discord first? I want y'all to see. I don't know. He went in there talking about trans people. That's what he wanna do. Wait, it's gone already? That schmuck. Why did he go in there and delete a comment about trans people talking about?
Full of cornflakes. Y'all just trying to trigger this man. He would probably shit himself if I ever told him that. Prunes, raisins, I wonder what other one, because I feel like there is another thing that can also make you go poop real good. I know cranberry, like no sugar, just pure cranberry bitterness. That shit is very good for your for peeing. If something is wrong, drink some cranberry juice. The pee should feel better. True Silver said get some fiber in your diet. Hot coffee and a jalapeno. A bowl of raisin bran. Chris said you need a squatty potty.
Like that I'll take the time, even during the stream, to go in there and address them. Because they're in there pretending that there's like some kind of, oh, I have some kind of negative feelings about trans people. And then he's in there saying, calm down. You know what I'm talking about? I think I love this shit. I think I
Look what
love
Elbow
it.
Rooster said. Elbow Rooster.
Ah, oh, Brewster, thank you. Albert Rooster says, "Thank you for reading my donos in your hand, in your hard and trying times. It will be rough at first, but if you need to go 3, then I know D way. Bitters, trust me." We don't not believe in your bitters, dude, but it's not as simple as like reaching our hand outside the house and acquiring them. Like, I need to stay in proximity to something right now. I can't believe this dude in the chat that was it. And you know what the craziest part is? None of the LGBT people that I know sip Kool-Aid. That's the real problem, isn't it? So they wouldn't be the ones rolling in there talking about, you're mean to trans people. What, clown? You sure you don't know radical people that are making an ass of themselves? We need to bring up Lily Tino. You get what I'm saying? Lily Tino is transgender motherfucking Sweet Baby. Let me put it like that. Because Sweet Baby had gamers on that 500,000 people. That's 500,000, sucker. Clicking on a motherfucking Sweet Baby Ink detected. And Lily Tino got 500,000 people signing a petition to get them the fuck up off a platform. Don't pretend there aren't people that don't make you look bad. Your whole last squad was trying to get fucking VTubers shut down and removed for playing a Hogwarts Legacy video game, and you're in there talking about I'm being mean by providing proof, you dick sucker. I wish this Fruit Loop ass motherfucker would roll in here. If you ever see somebody in here named Derek Johnson, let me know. Because in the time I was in the bathroom reading a bigger shit in my Discord than I was trying to take, he deleted it when I came back because I was like, let's address this. And again, you don't know any other streamers that will jump in my own Discord in the middle of the stream when I was already making y'all wait to see what the fuck somebody tagging me about. And much like the Starship Enterprise, this ship floats because we don't have kids pissing all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I trust the people in here to tag me when it's relevant, and instead...
Oh, they're in here! They're in here! Derek Johnson, what's your fucking I'm glad I'm banned from the Discord for saying something I disagree with? No, you're not making sense. You're talking about I'm being mean to trans? You know how gay you'd have to be to feel that kind of stupid shit? So what I'm asking you to do is actually say what you're saying, and then you deleted your post. Why are you doing that? I didn't even say you were transphobic. What does being mean to trans mean to you, dude? I'm being mean to trans? Can you imagine saying something like this without assessing how gay it is to a person? I just want him to re-say or
I wish I knew that I need to screenshot everything because the queers that are coming at me all the time are serial fucking post deleters, nigga. I don't care what your fucking excuse is. I live my life with a fucking folder full of screenshots because none of you cock-sucking pussies can keep your goddamn story straight, nigga. So I'm out here trying to take a literal shit, keeping my stream waiting. But when somebody tags me in my Discord, I expect that it's something relevant and serious. So when I go in there and see somebody go, oh, I like to suck the fucking penis. Why you have to be so mean to the fucking trans people? Mean how, nigga? So say what the fuck you talking about. Prove your fucking point. You can't do that, little girl. Are we supposed to make time for you? Literally told you I was going to fix my post. How many posts have you made just now without literally just typing what you deleted? 4. So you've had all the time in the world to do that, but you're not going to do it because you have nothing to say. I'm hiding you now, but I expect to see you in the future because everyone like you comes back, clown. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. You're like a person in a classroom that raises their hand and says, I have a question. Yeah. You have a question. That's why you rate. Yeah. We acknowledge you. You are formally acknowledged. Idiot. Like, holy shit, man. It's really something to get mad about, because I will never let corny, square-ass niggas like you ruin it for everybody else. If somebody else wants to go into that Discord and tag me, they have all the reason in the world to. I'm not going to bring all of the animosity from your corny ass. You're a hero. You're going to defend the trans people. Nigga, what? The trans people I know do not drink the Kool-Aid, and they agree. Some people and their behavior regresses the cause. They about to get movement fucked up. They about to get rights stripped away. And when I see a black person committing a crime, my first thought is, oh, I'm just going to look the other way. I'm not going to say anything negative, because that would be Uncle Tom. That would be Uncle Sam. That would be mean to the black people. I'm not stupid like you. I'm not a child. I'm not a loser. And I'm also not so petty that I'm going to let you ruin the fucking pool for everybody else, no matter how bad you want to piss in the pool, little kid. Fuck you, pussy ass nigga. You got to be 16 years old coming in here talking about, oh man, you're being mean. I literally didn't say you were being transphobic. I didn't say that. I said I was going to fix it. Oh, I had a problem with my post, so then I deleted it after tagging me. You couldn't get your shit together before tagging me? So you just think everybody is like available for you. You're gay. We're not that gay. We respect your homosexuality. We respect how you want to practice it. Don't bring it to us. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to put it to you like this. There's over 700 people online in the Discord. That's what it's showing me. And none of them tagged me like you did with something you then deleted. Because you're a fucking pussy. You're a loser. You're exactly who we need to screenshot everything online about, because you niggas can't stand by the turd you take. I was going to drop something in the toilet bowl, and I was going to stand by it, player. That's mine that I did. That's mine. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Mean to transgenders. You're my hero. You know what I mean? My hero.
Somebody in the Discord responded to you and said, "Calm down, bitch."
What I love is that they're in my Discord looking for my attention so hard, and it's like, bro, who am I, brother? If it was Grums and you thought you were getting a platform, if it was Elon Musk and you thought this would change your life, you know what's funny? These people remind me of, like, you see people being racist to I Show Speed, but you know that this will be like the single most popular thing that they ever received credit for in their entire life. The timeline of their life as a line graph peaks right here. At least in the way of interest from the outside world. And you've chosen with your time to roll into the Discord of a YouTuber that the site doesn't even like. To what?
To take time to comment.
Y'all are so
How
sad.
you speak. I think part of it was that they're like, oh, I just don't like the way that you say things, and it's like, oh, so you want to police how someone expresses their opinion?
So sad. But again, I would have respected it if he just left it. Everybody tagging a nigga and then deleting a post. You're a fucking loser. My God, man. And this is why I wish I had more girls in here, because even they don't act like this. The girls don't act like this. It's only the gay people. I got a literal gay furry in the Discord. None of you see him act like this. None of you. How do you do it? How do these people come in here and pull their pants down looking for Kyle, like, attention harder than the gay furry? He's Indian too. But thank God for him in my life, so I have a good example of that shit, instead of the douche that's triggered by Apu, instead of the bitch that wants to race swap a bunch of fucking, you know what I'm saying? What are we doing? And Silence said, Kyle, you literally had or have other shit to deal with. Brother, I'm glad that I'm not feeling my stomach right now, at the very least, man. So maybe the bigger turd in the room really put my fucking stomach into perspective just now. Holy God. Mel OD says, these people are why I deleted Discord. Too many of them around. It's just, they're all Tumblr refugees at the end of the day. You ever think about that? Well, some of these niggas had Tumblr to be on and be themselves and be happy and be free and shit, and they shut that down and they took away the porn, and you know, degeneracy is a part of who they are, so they had to drift over to Twitter back when that was a kind of liberal space. Now Elon gave everybody the ability to talk, so of course they don't like that their echo chamber is being compromised by people that, you know, have functional eyes and aren't going to allow them the pity party that is their delusion. So they tried to jump over to the echo chamber that is Blue Sky. A lot of them exist on Discord, maybe they're on Reddit, you know, where they can have the power in their own Discord and be admins or moderators, glorified hall monitors, and just do what they do. But a lot of these niggas are corny at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Use the word mean for real. Gay. How old are we? How old are we, dude? Mean? How many videos of Kyle have you seen using the word mean for real? What? And you know why? It's because my last video says, why do trans hate anything? That's where these clueless niggas have come from. And I feel so sad for them because just like with the game developers, we see the same thing every time. No group more than them needs to make it just about them. Can I show you this video, dude? Like, I received 6 notifications about how they were going to hide this video. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where to go with it. Look, we down to 3 restrictions. So 18 plus. Copyright sharing. Okay. Well, that's better than before. Sharing ad revenue. I don't care. I don't really care. I just want the video out. Sometimes when I put the video up, it's like, you can't upload this for 24 hours. We need that amount of time to review it. I'm like, bitch, don't review it then. Put it out. I don't give a fuck. You're limiting your view. I don't care. You know what I mean? But, brother, everything's about them. So this could be the most obliterated, algorithmically fucking video on the internet. The fact that the word trans is in there, they Googling their own fucking class around the clock. Am I looking up black people videos that often? Am I looking up Jamaican anything? Dia, thank you for this, man. I stepped away and that's all it took. You in a Discord tagging me, bro? How bad do you need attention? Oh, I misspelled it. Let me do it again. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. God damn. So Albarusta, again, thank you. I apologize. His second donation said, I'm trying to save a man's life. I don't know what this bitters is. We've never heard of it, but I will. It sounds like it's almost like milk of magnesia. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Milk of magnesia.
You ever had some of that?
Me? No. But my mom had to take some once, and she said, holy shit, dude. That's not something to be fucked with.
This is a remix of Empire of the Sun, and I don't care for it. Because I like the original song. This is called We Are Mirage. I don't like it at all. Oh yeah, we sinking right back into that belly badness. If y'all watched Ricky Gervais show, you know old cold belly badness. I don't have an ashtray to put on my stomach. Tumblr dying was a mistake. Okay, I'm not missing anything, right? Retro said Kyle was gonna drop like Elvis on that. Come on, man. Y'all wishing for stuff now. Is Retro a detractor wanting me to die on the toilet bowl? And Silent said TikTok. You know, I don't fuck with TikTok because it was too gay for me back in the day. I had some stuff to upload to that site. I knew people would love it. People love that shit wherever I post it. People steal my shit and post it. You know what I'm saying? But TikTok was not ready for that. They were not trying to hear any of that. Whatever is against Bing Bong. I think TikTok's purpose was to make the world as gay as possible. You know? And they really succeeded. They platformed some of the weirdest motherfuckers that back in our day would have been roundly mocked like a Christian. But they are celebrated as heroes these days. You have to wonder if a Christian came up, as I'm sure many have. But I stay away from TikTok because I know it is a rabbit hole. I wish Linda would kind of give us some people to follow because I'm sure she'd be on that bitch topless. But, you know. Why don't you think Linda's making mad money if she's not shaking her goods on TikTok, Dia? Linda could...
has TikTok?
Yeah. I think she could have a bigger following than us in like a month. Because I'm not joking. Sometimes I be scrolling and I see some women's channel and the only thing they're giving the men is a little bit of cleavage line. That's it. But it is so many more people watching than you would know are interested in a damn thing they talking about. And some of them are like nipple girls too. I feel like it's such a fun spectrum of horny on TikTok, and it must really span based on what people are into. Because I told you I was looking at shit the other day. You know, I showed you. And Dia knows, like, the stuff that will come up on TikTok is some of the fattest titty bitches. And I wonder what the hell I looked at to train it so fast. Because it was trained fast. Maybe it was something I liked. I don't know. I don't think I was liking much, but I think TikTok understands when you stop to look at something instead of quickly scrolling by. So it has all it needs. Yeah. Phantom Sage says, Kyle, people need to police their community and hold them accountable. You know, the thing I need to make everybody abundantly clear of is I've been on this platform for over 15 years. You guys ever think about shit like that? Yeah, think about it. I've been on this platform for over 15 years. I don't need to police my own community. I need to make everybody aware. Some people are posing as people in this community when they've seen like 3 videos and a bunch of out-of-context clips from some jackass that's bored enough with their lonely ass to try to make Kyle a thing. You know what I mean? Yikes. You got time for this?
Y'all ready for this? Fart, 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 fart.
What the fuck? Anyway, it's been a long time since I was accused of any kind of anti-trans shit. Like, get out of your own asshole. There's a lot of people that are lining up to pretend that Kyle's an asswipe to them. Trans. It's all because of your name in a fucking video. My God, dude. And the only people I talk about are the developers who need to put their pronouns and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then put it on screen, you know? What's her name? Sarah Bond. She was putting her pronouns up. But she didn't do it this last show. Isn't that interesting? We have clips from 3 shows where Sarah Bond doesn't just acknowledge, right, that she has pronouns. It's not just on screen visible for you to see. Sarah Bond of Xbox says her pronouns, my pronouns are, out loud. But the last show, she didn't. If you think you got time for me, buddy, your movement needs you. The movement you're probably virtue signaling for, if you're not part of it, needs you. You're gonna, oh God, this guy's like my toilet bowl right now, but he'd love that. You know what I mean? Can't handle it. Where's my gay furry when I need him to handle all of this nonsense, do you? I should call him up. What's he doing? That would be the way to, like, you know, hold you. Is that the way? Is it childish? I'll leave it to the stream. Stream, press 1 if you think I should see if Anil's available and call him. Press 2 if you think I should see if Linda's available and call her. And then they can both be little bullies because none of them's getting their titties out, man. And I guess Dia's titties are always partially out, but she doesn't want me touching her when I'm, like, going in and out of the bathroom. Do you get what I'm saying? I need to shower after all of this. That's what I need to do.
At least you understand.
Wow. It's just I don't want to get... I like Dia's skin and her complexion and everything. I'm not trying to get that all acneed up with Kyle stuff. Quick Sticks Production says people are going to Blue Sky because it's taken over by and run by a literal Nazi. Man, we don't know. That's what they be calling us for everything. And fascism.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 2s.
Oh my God.
2 1s and 3 3s. What were people voting on?
Randy says, I just finished playing Deltarune. Some of the dialogues are similar to the comment section.
Damn.
It doesn't make sense, but if you play Deltarune for a significant amount of time, the dialogue's autistic, and he must be playing to the player base. He must be catering to the player base, I should say, because, like, playing player base is weird. But I had the same feeling, and that's why I didn't want to play any of Deltarune when I really liked Undertale. It just felt like it was now going into a very Twitter audience. And I think Dia played the first 2 chapters, which were free, from what I understand.
Yep, they were free, and they were trash.
And then the 3rd and the 4th, we were trying to watch videos on it, and it just seemed cancerous. It seemed really, really stupid. Guys, there's no way I'm turning this into a girl talk. But okay. I was really going to try to get a hold of Anil, but it looks like you guys said 2, right? Do the twos have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I played Stellar Blade without mods or the DLCs, and it is still good. Very similar to Nier Automata.
Ali Star fucks with VR? Man, that's the one thing I haven't really tried, and I'm not sure if I'd get too far with it. So thank you, No Name Extra. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Every now and then, I just look at Eve and how she looks in different outfits. I just say, wow. What looked good? And no pandering or politics. It's just a beautiful main character with substance.
No Name Extra, what I really want to say about Eve is the fact that, yes, without mods, she's phenomenal. It's not just how she looks, it's how she moves. Like, when you move forward and she does that kind of slow, idle walk forward and kind of like pivots her weight from one leg to the other, that's beautiful. You see her like shifting a bit of her weight. There's a bit of jiggle in the thigh and the ass and then the titties. It's the kind of thing that we could have had in every game up until now in a way that was badass. It's attention to detail. It's lovely. And the one thing I need to say, man, is it'll bring out the poet in a lot of motherfuckers. The truth of the matter is, many people need to see shit like that to be inspired, to want to make their own thing, to want to try to make their own game, brother. You know, Lara Croft was doing that for a long time. And all a woman looks at and sees is, that doesn't look like me, because I want to self-insert. You know, whatever study you want to pull up to talk about how little boys and little girls play with dolls, whatever you want to do. These girls look at it and go, that's not me. They trying to self-insert themselves. It's not me. It's not me. But these men, dude, will use this woman as a jumping off point. The same way that I've said it in other videos. I think an artist will try to sculpt, you know, something beautiful out of marble, sculpt something beautiful out of clay, and decide, you know, I'm going to make a woman. I'm going to make a pretty hot bitch. You know, my mental recollection, my OC of a beautiful woman. And before you know it, some people are building games, you know, where she's jumping around, she's moving around, she's flipping around, she's crawling, she's sliding, you know. Oh man. And they got something going on. And then the same way I think that Spider-Man swinging is wild, therapeutic, and feels good enough for a lot of young kind of developers to want to go, let me see if I could, or aspiring developers, I should say, let me see if I can make this in a fucking Unity and some kind of, you know, video game engine that I pull up. I think the same thing was happening with women like Eve in games like Stellar Blade. And it's a shame it took this long to get back, because I do think in the time that woke has wreaked havoc on the gaming space, you know, and I don't care who feels personally attacked or offended. It is a lot of pronoun people who are big advocates for this, that want to attack anybody and accuse them of being anti this and whatever word they have if the girls don't look exactly like this. If they don't look like this, we're just a gooner, you know? But I think you inspire more. I think you catch more people's attention. I think you get more people that are passionate to create something. Because the only thing that this could inspire is people to go, bro, I could do better than this. You know? And some of us can now do it with like 3 words in an AI prompt. Because the AI is not pulling from ugly. The AI is not beaten down with woke's fucking DEI rules and...
Guess
you okay?
What? Yeah. So guess what?
What?
I don't know. I'm sure some of you may know the guy, but there is a guy on the internet called Liver King. Okay? It's a big burly dude whose entire gimmick is that he eats raw meat and raw testicles. Bull testicles, I think. Apparently he traveled to Austin, Texas to fight Joe Rogan, and they arrested him before he could reach him.
Oh, that's the Liver King guy?
Yeah.
I didn't know he traveled the motherfucking,
You know, he traveled to Austin to go fight Joe Rogan. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Like, I'm getting, like, dehydrated now.
Drink water?
Nah, I'm out of here, man. I tried.
Well, drink water, yes, but also end the stream.
End Silence says, like, how a woman actually moves. It's weird. It's weird what they did, man. For a generation. No, more than a generation, gaming-wise. Look at this iPhone. Look at the iPhone, and all it needs to do is go, hey, this is an iPhone. You can have your music on here. You can receive emails. Oh shit, look, you're browsing the internet. Oh, a call is coming in. What are you gonna do? Not have this in your pocket? I was watching a collect call commercial recently and had to explain it to Dia. Because there was a time before all of us having phones in our pocket.
Yeah, no, and I was like a kid before. By the time like phones were a thing, I was like probably 10 or so or some shit. So I properly didn't grow up during an era of that collect calls and stuff.
Now, with what I just said, remembering collect calls and pay phones. Yep. You remember a movie called Phone Booth? I think it had Colin Farrell in it. Am I wrong? Let's look it up.
I don't know that.
Dia doesn't know that. Dia doesn't know that. Yeah, you got me. Phone Booth movie. That is a young Colin Farrell in a movie called Phone Booth from 2002. It's over 20 years ago. You know what I mean? I remember this shit like it was yesterday. You know why? A lot of the fucking movies from this era are dog shit. Because even the casting is woke. They're trying desperately to appeal to a minority of people. And that's why that shit's being swept the fuck up out the door right now. Because nobody wants this shit. You can pretend that your Bella Ramsey's what it's all about. But in the end, dude, Bella Ramsey is not what it's all about. Force it as hard as you fucking need to, nigga. Tell us your pronouns and all your piercings and your dyed hair and all of this shit. But at the end of the fucking day, without the funding, without all of this niche bullshit, lying and reviews and singing your fucking praises, nobody wants it. Nobody will fund it. So eventually, it'll get its tumbleweed ass the fuck up out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry to say it. But yeah, no, Bella Ramsey is woke incarnate. You will never find a woker face than you. And when Apple is pulling down fucking commercials with you in it. Apple. Y'all saw this Apple commercial? That's 21 years old. Yeah. You seen this commercial?
You met Zach Wingate at...
So they go, what's that person's name? I don't remember, but I met with them.
What's the name of the guy I had a meeting with a couple of months ago?
And then when she goes, oh, Zach, and they go, oh, you remember me? She goes,
Hey, Zach.
Oh, wow, I didn't think you'd remember me.
Yeah, of course. As soon as I saw you, I'm like, it's Zach. Nobody walks like Zach.
nobody walks like Zach. Can I tell you what might have been more organic? Nobody looks like Zach. What the fuck does walks like? What does that mean? What does that mean? But can I tell you something? I feel like they couldn't use the nobody looks like, because mentioning looks in a commercial with Bella Ramsey, man. Look, they're wearing a tie and it's the same color as the flat shirt they're wearing, because what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Are we mad that this exists? Or are we mad that it seems to make up the majority of what you want to show us and you're desperate to exclude normal? You're desperate to exclude titty, pretty, uniform, just a fit person. Always women. And the biggest people with the problem. And it's probably a jealousy thing. I don't know. I don't care. All I do is I clock every time somebody got a problem. What's going on in bio? Again. Why should I have this many images? Because this is 32. And then this is another 32. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm loving it. I'm loving this, baby.
You're supposed to.
I'm loving this, baby. No one's supposed to care about Kyle. Everything I do online hemorrhages people willing to pay me. They're willing to pay me, and the site severs our connection. They remove them from me and slide the people who are interested in me away. I'm getting offers. I'm getting bribes. I'm getting asked to speak for money. And the platform's going, shh. So when people come to me and they got a problem with something, bitch, it must mean some big things are going. A big fucking things must I change. Change in your world. I thought you had it all under control. I thought everything was going your way. What about all the government funding and the US aid? People coming to terms with how fucking weird Dustborn is? They're gonna learn some shit today. All that damage control don't mean nothing, brother. And you talking around, beating around that mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel, but bitch, we talking about what you talk around. Woke ass masters don't let you look into the eye of the beast the way that we can say, you see this shit right here? You see this shit? Look at it. Look at it. What a violent fucking coupling of words in your woke era. Look at it. Look at it, nigga. Look at it. The culture is rejecting it. This isn't about chuds and gooners and coomers and anti-woke Nazis and fascists. Oh, we're radical extremists, say the ADL. Are you collecting pictures of Pepe? Bitch, you did this. Nobody straight argues in favor of this. Feminists of the male variety, those are not straight men. They are bowing and in service of whatever fucking lemming purpose you put them to. We talking about straight people. And we don't argue in favor of this because we're intelligent enough to tell you it's not going to sell. How we know it's not going to sell? How we know the 60 bitches I'm putting on screen ain't going to sell? How we know that? How we know the 60 bitches we putting on screen ain't going to sell? And even if they do, Mary Jane, we going to be talking about them. We going to know. You going to clock yourself with this shit. We couldn't just have ugly Mary Jane. We needed to play ugly Mary Jane. Couldn't just be one Mary Jane. We needed to play Black Spider-Man's deaf girlfriend, spray painting, black excellence. People of color must fly together. Birds of a feather. What? You're so fucking cringe. And nobody made you be that cringe, brother. Whatever amount of cringe I'm developing from my bedroom that's got you fucking aware of what my name is, talking about mean. Good. I didn't have to break my back on some fucking, whatever this is we looking at. They pulling the commercials down. Why they doing that? Sarah Bond was saying her pronouns. She's not doing that anymore. What happened? What happened to Sarah Bond, man? Did I tweet about Sarah Bond? Sarah Bong. Sarah Bond. Why didn't Sarah Bond tell me her pronouns this time?
Sarah Bond. My pronouns are she, her.
There's 2 other videos that I didn't include in this. But this time, you better believe, none of that bullshit was on screen, and none of that bullshit was acknowledged. Why is that? Why was there significantly less in the way of pride recognition this fucking month? Done. I didn't do it. I'm just some asshole talking on the internet. I had nothing to do with it. I'm trying to indicate to people like the messenger I am the way things are going. Oh my god. Oh my god. So look, before we get out of here, I just want to see what was going on with Hightail. Because if I can see what Simon may have been saying, Simon, then I can get what I need. And maybe I need to just ask in a more straightforward way. So give me 1 second. Simon Hightail. Okay. Dude. This isn't even all of it. This isn't even all of it. I think this is kind of boring. That's what I think. It's sad. It's sad that no one will be able to experience the music, art, and sounds coming together in Hightail. There are no other games like this. The talented builders, artists, composer, and everybody else were truly the greatest creatives I ever met. You would just wander in-game for hours immersed in this beautiful world that felt like home. The amount of content the game had was immense, and that was my experience 5+ years ago, so imagine today. Everyone loses by not getting Hightail. There are no winners. Even those who are capitalizing to promote their games this week. Oh my god. Uh-oh. He feels like some people are taking advantage of the shutdown to go, yeah, well, my game is still coming. And what's wrong with them for doing that? Your game is now canceled, right? I'm sorry. Your game is now canceled. No, it shouldn't be a marketing opportunity. I understand that for you, this is like somebody proposing at a funeral. Oh, what a perfect analogy. You're so hot. Anyway, even those who are capitalizing to promote their games this week in the replies, other social medias, or sock meds, what the fuck, would have greatly learned from that or what was accomplished. A unique artistic experience that only a handful of people got the chance to be a part of. I've tried all games like Minecraft, Hightail out there, all of them. None gave me the feel of walking around in Hightail. No one has managed to merge art of all kinds like Hightail did. From art to engineering, coming together to create a beautiful world. Wish there was something that could be done, but it's pretty much too late at this time. Hightail. Catch the fever. So Hightail is no more. We'll never know what it was like. But the developer said, you don't even know, man. It was going to be great, man. You don't even know. Why are we supposed to care about that? What about these Xbox layoffs? Let's see if I can get it up for that. Xbox layoffs. Microsoft Penny Major me. Microsoft Penny Major Jam can you me. No, that's good enough for me. So guys, I love you. I don't know what to say. It's been real. Thank you for holding my hand through this potential, you know, my water breaking situation. I tried to get a hold of Linda. She rightfully ran away. Smart girl. Smart girl. Maybe she got busy, you know, who knows. No Name Extra says, Kyle, maybe because they know it doesn't sell anymore. Mass layoffs everywhere, mainly for the bloat. Yeah. And layoffs around the fucking year are typical because, you know, yeah, they hire too many people and stuff. Maybe, I don't know, but oh my god. Yes, that's another fucking iPhone commercial. So I see you saying hope you feel better, Jacob, and I appreciate that, but I've never seen The Gamer have a journalist called Rebecca Phillips, and they ran a story called Sora Doesn't Understand Love in Kingdom Hearts, and it might be because of compulsory heterosexuality. You just can't even think it up like they can. You think they spend time talking to AI and going crazy? Is that Steve Carell? Wonder what movie that was. He looked like he was dressed up like Jesus. Bruce Fields says, get well. Yep, I'm going to just go take some time for me, and when my stomach decides to alleviate itself, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. A Home Depot commercial. Damn, look at all them white people in that commercial. Y'all couldn't have none of that shit now. It did start off with a bunch of Asians, but it's still too white. All of this is so white that they would never allow it now. You ever think about stuff like that? I would love to just watch a bunch of commercials with you guys and be like, look how white it is. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you're gonna get it back, you know, for the most part. Maybe you make your own networks, you know what I'm saying? I should just run white commercials in the middle of my videos and really give y'all that white people experience, you know what I'm saying? This is another Asian lady in the supermarket on her mobility scooter. She showed up way early because she old as hell. She got the lettuce and the Miracle Whip, and she about to take off, nigga. Egg, meat, lettuce, Miracle Whip. And now we got a Steve Carell commercial again? Oh, it was Evan Almighty. So now we know what it was before. Old people. And then they're just married. Claire Danes. Glenn Close and Meryl Streep. I don't know what the fuck this is. Evening? Get the fuck out of here. So guys, I don't want to leave you. But it's time to go. Before I go, can any of you say anything about New York? Because I'm not enough of an adult to have been paying attention and care. I just understand that some guy won, and it seems to be an upset for some people. You know, but in my opinion, it seems that they were fingered by the right people, because people don't just win. They win when they're meant to win, right? So, also, tell me something about this Twitter user named Haley. Explain who that is. Because I'm following them and they're following me, but I've never taken a close look at them outside of recently when they retweeted something Mortal Kombat-y. And I thought that everything that I wrote was too creepy and weird in how it was phrased to be something anybody's retweeting. So, I don't know what the hell happened. Modern gaming means woke trans hating real girls because they will never be a real one, says JJ. I get it. But, you know, that's one interpretation. And I don't want to get hung up on why. I just want to get hung up on the reality that, you know, something's really keeping these things in here. These weird faces in video games. We need to get rid of that. No Name says, Kyle, NY is fucked. They are the next NDP in Canada. So it's going to be like California Part 2. Mamdani or something, new governor. Yep. We were looking it up, but I kept wanting to say Zohan, because I think that's a movie with Sacha Baron Cohen. The Zohan. No, it's a movie with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, you were horribly wrong.
Look, it's Jim Halpert as portrayed by John Krasinski.
Nice.
But wait a minute. Is this even The Office? Or is he in something? Oh, it's a Sprint commercial? What the hell is going on? What is this, like a family plan? What are we doing? Why is there a tree? It's another aspect of the tree. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What?
So, a gay porn star.
A gay porn star
named Austin Wolf has pleaded guilty to inducing a child into sexual acts.
What the fuck are we? What the fuck? Why are you telling me that?
Because he's a gay porn star.
Okay. Well, it's better than another category, I guess, that's getting a lot of attention. Oh, he chewed a gum and now the girl want to kiss, and then she's like, why they didn't go there? Why they didn't go there, pussy? What the hell? Y'all better stop playing with that cartoon little girl, man. Hey, isn't it true that all of the suntan was, like, full of something that they needed to, like, get rid of? You didn't hear that?
What happened?
You didn't hear about all of the suntan lotion being full of something?
Yeah. Probably shit that is poisonous to us in some way.
Suntan lotion contains...
Suntan lotion? Who gives a shit about suntan lotion? That's for people that want to tan. Do you mean sunscreen?
Sunscreen contains... What happened? They said something crazy was happening with sunscreen recently. Hale Alexander says, Kyle keeping up with rooster porn? What is he Oh my god. I'm leaving. So guys, I appreciate and thank you for being a part of this learning experience for me, man. The sad part is there was nothing I can do, okay? It's not like I gambled with this feeling at the beginning of the stream or something. It was completely about the fact. Did that thing evolve? Is that what happened? Guys, I'm sorry and I love you. This is so not me, but, you know, at least we got to have a real stream where you realized I could be like one of you humans and experience stomach foolishness. So I'll take it to the bathroom, and I'll catch you guys later. The singing bee, my god, how many derivative ass American Idols did we have? And what does that sound like?
It's how well you know the words. When you understand, because you got The Singing Bee, the new NBC series premieres 1 week from Tuesday.
Okay. Damn forehead. I'm kidding. Show us that forehead. Oh, she was half robot, so that's armor plating. Was that a TV show? Let me see that Bionic Woman. Bionic Woman show. It ain't that bad. This looked too old. There was a new Bionic Woman. This is 1976. Nah. New Bionic Woman show. 2007 reboot. 2007 series. Damn. Let's go back and then go to images real quick. So am I wrong about that forehead? Dia.
I can't see shit from back here, boy.
I can't even get a big picture of this. They clowning on a nigga. Let me see that.
Wow, her whole facial structure. That's super unfortunate.
What you mean?
Her whole facial structure, darling.
Oh yeah, this is really doing it for my stomach, babe. This is it.
Get off stream.
Oh, she kind of looks like Christian Ritter if she were weirder. Or like a Frankenstein. Hey, that's what women wish they look like, right? You know? Strong, but as feminine as you can look with a body like that, right? This is kind of like the Evangeline Lilly body type. You remember when we were gonna have an Ant-Man movie, but then there was like we should put in 5 women. I'm kidding. It was 4, right? 4 women. How many women are in the Ant-Man movies by the end of it? I've never seen Ant-Man Quantumania. One day I'll whip everybody on my channel up into a frenzy and get them interested in me watching Marvel
I
movies.
think there were 3. His daughter,
Ugh.
the current Wasp, and the previous Wasp.
Why?
Because.
I bet you there was an extra one for no reason.
I'm America Chavez. Please don't cancel my show. I'm a tiny chef.
So like how you were mixing different things.
Hey, I started following hoes on Twitter. You know what they said in the bathroom? They said Aubrey Plaza cheated on her husband, and then he committed suicide.
Damn.
When he found out, they said it's her fault. You did it. You know what she remind me of with that forehead? Kristen Stewart. I'm crazy. Kristen Stewart Twilight promo. I'm not crazy. Look at that head. Look at that head. Let me get that big up head. Big it up.
I will say this much. Bella was never supposed to be drop dead gorgeous.
Bella was never supposed to be gorgeous. She was supposed to be a stand-in for all women.
Yup. She was supposed to be something that
Do you see how, in my opinion, that makes Twilight girl Matrix?
Because it is.
Because people got all this shit to say about Neo, and it's like, no, nigga.
Well, no. Now
Neo
they're
is
saying-
like anybody.
Neo. Well, now, darling, the trans are trying to make it theirs, where Neo's supposed to be a trans stand-in.
How?
Because the Wachowskis are saying that it was.
You know what I'm always
trans.
grateful for? That all of the radical people that are trying to always co-opt everything and make it like, oh man.
It's not just their fault though. The one of the Wachowski
Yes,
sisters
because they
said
in
that's the
Hollywood,
case.
brother. They in Hollywood.
Yes, but it's different when it's the fans saying this shit and the
What you mean
media
fans
saying
though,
it.
babe? What you mean?
The fans of the Matrix. Obviously not all fans, but the queer ones. The queer fans are like, oh yay, we have trans.
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated with this woman's face. What's my problem? I should just get out of here. Is that Anne Frank? Who the fuck? Chris, you don't mean that. You want Bella Ramsey, bitch? Don't make me Bella Ramsey you. What the comments be saying?
Okay.
Apple unintelligence.
Get off the stream. It's been like 20 minutes of you saying bye.
Apple turned off the comments because of how annoying the commercial was. I love these ads. I just don't like the product they're selling. When Ellie met one of hell's most obnoxious overlords. Is this a reference to the shows that they're both in? Is this nigga's user picture Simon Cowell? Okay. You guys want to watch a Daily Circus video? You guys know what Daily Circus is? Sorry, family. I don't even know the name. Good. Good. He's talking about how they be recycling them. Yes. They be recycling panels, bro. Family Circus don't give a fuck. It's been running forever. Why is it so funny to me? I'm very sorry. Family Circus got me fucked up. This shit ain't funny. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's the point? Hey, I've been on forever. That's what this is all about, really. Family Circus. Guys, I'll see you later. Let the waves of water crack. You're going to go fucking get off and stuff. You guys are loopy. So look, think of me when you get into your TikTok scrolling, man. You guys should at least send me some really creepy, fun, brain rot, nostalgia stuff that you zone out to. I'd love to know the particular brand of schizo that you're all about. Feel free to just drop it in the general in Discord, and I'll go and follow some stuff, zhuzh up my feeds and stuff. Oh my god. And I'll talk to you all later. Thank you, Dia, for tolerating all of that. And this is the end of the stream. I'd like to now sing the end of the streams.
For the next hour.
I got you, baby. That's funny. Okay. So let's go. I'll talk to you later. Bye.